Here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Raptors. They're currently in fourth place and trying their best to get a better seeding.
Well, for the Raptors, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
Before we get started, we've got just enough time to head over to the sideline. Allie?
Thanks, Brian. Well, Steph Curry asked to define his impact on the NBA. He said, quote, "I understand the game has changed a lot, and I've had a huge part in that, but it's not for me to articulate. I just enjoy what I get to do every day. And I think that's why good things keep happening, because I embrace what's next." BA?
Eyes on the prize, Allie. Thanks. And looking at how these two teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the four. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Wiseman. And for Toronto, Trent Jr. and Anunoby out on the wings. Thaddeus Young out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Flynn in at the point guard position. Now here's Siakam. Tipped away. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Raptors. Thompson against Trent. Here's Flynn. Back to Trent. Anunoby on the wing. Trent outside. Pass to Flynn. Just 5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Now here's DeRozan. Now Thompson, guarded by Trent. Wiseman, a screen on Trent. The three from Thompson. Toronto grabs the miss. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
I was surprised they put up so little fight. That was not the team I expected to see that night.
Thompson outside. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Curry passes to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Keeping his head up at all times, Curry sees his teammate break free.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Flynn. Trent outside. Pass to Siakam. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Wiseman.
The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
Now here's DeRozan. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Wiseman. And the layup is good off the glass. Wiseman's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
He's playing with that one extra gear so far that none of the other guys have found yet.
Siakam against Wiseman. Siakam left side. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Both shots good from the stripe. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Now here's Siakam. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Outside Young. Outside Anunoby to win the drought. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors leading. Here's the three. The shot no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Flynn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Trent for three. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Thompson. And here's Wiseman. He's covered by Siakam. Wiseman against Siakam. And it's Wiseman missing.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Siakam in the post. Guarded by Wiseman. Pass to Young. Screen by Young. And again, Toronto, no good. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Siakam against Green. Wiseman with it. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. And here's Wiseman. Thompson outside. And it's all from three-point range. Pass to Flynn. Outside Young. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Outside Curry. Now DeRozan. Wiseman, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
I mean, a terrific free throw shooter, DeRozan, really pushes the action, looking to score and or get fouled.
First one falls. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
And the Raptors call time here. And while we have a chance, the 2K leaderboard showing the NBA's best when it comes to steals. The Raptors 4th.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Pass to Flynn. Now here's Birch. Over Green. And it's Birch missing.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Wiseman with it. Down low. Here's Thompson. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Sometimes you forget how tall Klay Thompson is, which is what helps him score inside.
Here's Flynn. On target from range. Flynn's got 7 points. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And let's take a look now at some numbers for Gary Trent.
And for an idea of where his offense is right now, take a look at his true shooting percentage decreasing over the last 5 games. He desperately needs to find his stroke tonight.
Here's Flynn. He's covered by Curry. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Raptors. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Trent. And the Warriors making a switch here. And so he hits both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Outside Curry. Shot from 12. And here's Kuminga for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 4.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
OG Anunoby matching threes. Just a solid, steady player who continues to improve.
The 3 from Curry. He can't get that one to fall. And Toronto will come the other way. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is going to be a fun first game between these two squads. Buckle up.
Flynn. They grab their own miss. And it's rejected. Here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
This is what Steph gives you. The sizzle and the steak. The highlights and the plays where he just grinds it out.
Here's Flynn. 9 points in the game. Achua with a screen on Curry. Flynn's shot is off. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Pass to Curry. Wiseman inside. Birch on him. The jump hook. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Flynn. Outside Anunoby. Here's Mikhailuk. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Kuminga. The shot off that time. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Flynn. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And that one falls for Curry.
You know, what I appreciate most about Curry is his winning mentality. His competitive nature fuels this team.
Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Green's checked in for the Warriors. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Toronto trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Boucher a screen on Poole. To the inside. And finished off by Boucher.
Boucher with great hands on the catch, and then he finishes it.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Curry finds Green. Kuminga with a screen on Achua. Green. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Boucher outside. Back to Mikhailuk. Launches it. Rebounded by Green.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
A minute 29 left in the first. Lets it fly. Curry, that's good. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
As soon as Curry catches it, it's out of his hands. Not much you can do to defend that.
Here's Mikhailuk, guarded by Poole. Boucher a screen on Poole. Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Boucher for 3. The Warriors pull it in. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want in other areas of the game.
And they'll get another chance. The Raptors shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Flynn. Let's go with a 3. Boucher, no good. Golden State has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Outside Curry. From deep. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Here's Flynn. Shoots over Curry.
Terrific energy from Curry on the defensive end, using his quick feet and great contest on the shot.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
The Warriors leading. They've got Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. Gary Trent is out there with Malachi Flynn. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Boucher in at the power forward position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Toronto Raptors. On Monday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Wednesday, they're off to New York to face off with the Knicks.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, even though they're going against the #1 team right now in the league, they feel they could win. There's a lot of confidence to this squad.
Trent's shot is off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to DeRozan. Poole outside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Flynn. Here's Mikhailuk.
Watch the screen.
11 feet out. Good on the jump shot. Mikhailuk's gotten his second bucket. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Poole, the pass to Green. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. Pass to Thompson. Clock at 6. Over Trent. And Thompson gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 7.
The mid-range jumper is automatic for Klay Thompson.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Green against Siakam. Fires for 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
At the arc, Siakam can be so dangerous. When he gets an opening, he drills it.
Poole left side. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Flynn, guarded by Poole. Pass to Trent. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Fights his way through the trees. Gary Trent Jr. with a nice finish.
Now Poole. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. To the paint. Here's Green. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Green's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Draymond has such a gorgeous touch. Always nice to see the big man sink the floater.
Pass to Trent. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Green with the defensive effort.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul. And the Raptors with some changes. Birch comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Young in for Boucher. The Warriors also with a sub. Wiseman's checked in. DeRozan right side. And there's the call on Khem Birch. That's his first foul. And here's Poole to the middle. Here's Wiseman. Rebounded by Trent. Pass to Flynn. Young with a screen on Poole. Down low. Young can't hit. The Warriors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good for 2. Thompson's got 8 points.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Flynn over Poole, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Poole with the ball. There's the triple. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Trent, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. And again, Toronto no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
When you've played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
And Toronto calls time here. OG Anunoby's checked in for Trent. Here's Flynn, guarded by Poole. Pass to Birch. Outside Young. To the right side. Just 5 to shoot. Birch with a screen on Poole. No one covering. Flynn's got 13 now. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Thompson. Now here's Wiseman, coming off a 16-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
He was really aggressive on the glass, too. He really racked up on the boards out there.
And he makes a first. And the Warriors make some changes. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Curry in for Poole. It's both from the stripe. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways. But giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Man, how about the career Thaddeus Young has had, Smitty?
BA, you love to have those veterans that do a great job passing out all that wisdom. And BA, Thaddeus has a lot left on the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Here's Curry. Give him 8. Thompson left side. Baseline jumper. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Here's Flynn. He's covered by Curry. Outside Anunoby. From outside the arc. Toronto the rebound. Here's Flynn. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. That one a little long.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Thompson. This one for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
Here's Flynn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Young with a screen on Wiseman. That's tipped. Thompson with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. Unable to get that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Here's Mikhailuk. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Young. Here's Flynn. He's covered by Curry. 4 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And the Raptors making a change here. Chua's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Toscano Anderson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Thompson with a screen. Here's Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Stephen Curry continues to develop all aspects of his game. Next step was to get the ball into the paint. He's done that.
And so Curry nails both of them. Toronto has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Flynn. He's got 15. Left side, Young. Green with the defensive effort. And the Warriors shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Mikhailuk. The Raptors shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Now here's Anunoby. He's covered by Curry. Back to Mikhailuk. The three is up. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. So it's the Warriors now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Next up, the Knicks in New York. That'll be game 5 for them as they near the end of a 6-game trip. Pass to Thompson. It's not going to go for him, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Here's Flynn. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Here's Wiseman. Rejected by Siakam.
Siakam does a great job of contesting and altering shots. That time gets the block.
Pass to Achua. Back to Flynn. Achua with a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Off the left rim and out. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Screen by Wiseman. From the high post. Curry's shot is off.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Here's Flynn. He's covered by Curry. Back to Anunoby. Oh, they need this. Flynn's shot is off.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story, inconsistent with his offense.
Green finds Curry. And the three off target.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now here's Anunoby. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
And his shot blocking helped as well. Those 2 blocks he had were big for them.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
The length and athleticism of Pascal Siakam is special. This is why he's such a big part of this team.
Siakam hits them both. 17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Curry. Drains it from 9 feet away. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's a treat to watch his ball handling. He has the basketball on a string.
Out to the right wing. From the corner. And through the first half. A pretty lopsided affair. The Warriors on top, leading by 17. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Golden State Warriors.
They're scoring the ball with ease. The defense has done nothing to slow them down. This is what you look like when someone tried to use a small ball lineup against Shaq.
Well, thank you, Kenneth. I'd average 50. These youngers just don't know who the Diesel was.
I'd say 60.
That's right. Thanks, Kenny.
And now that we're a ways into the season, here's how the standings look out west.
Well, I think for the Warriors, this hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for. They've let a number of winnable games slip away, but do not sleep on them. Oh, sorry about that. They have the talent to kick it into high gear and right down the stretch.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, the Warriors shooting around 50% of the game so far. On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Wiseman is out there with DeMar DeRozan.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Flynn. Trent outside. The 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Golden State with the ball. They have a 19-point lead. Pass to Curry. Throws it up high. And that one's good. Wiseman's got 10.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Trent. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 9 rebounds now. DeRozan outside. And again, it's Golden State.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. Driving inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on James Wiseman.
What I love now, Siakam can put the ball on the floor. He wasn't asked to do a lot of that in college, but he never stops improving. And what impresses you about Pascal Siakam is his tremendous length with an intimidating 7'3" wingspan.
The first free throw is good. And that length of Siakam really comes in handy on both ends, Smitty.
B.A., he's tough to guard because he's able to get his shots up over most guys due to that length. And then on the defensive end, capable of guarding the post and the perimeter.
And he can't hit the second.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And here's Curry for three. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And a terrific sequence by Green, constantly looking to dunk the ball.
Siakam against Wiseman. Steps back and fires. No good off the back of the rim.
They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4. Must have been one poor speech at halftime.
Shot from 12. Count the basket. Wiseman's got 12.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Here's Flynn. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Trent. Siakam with it, guarded by Wiseman. Trent outside. Back to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. And again, no good by Toronto.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Now DeRozan. The jump hook. Rebounded by Flynn. Trent outside. Pass to Siakam. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam.
This is what we talk about, value in each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Benton, he's checked in for Flynn. And Golden State also making a switch. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Now Wiseman. Thompson with it. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Benton. Now Trent. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Trent's got his second basket of the game.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
Now here's Thompson. Over Trent. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Now here's Young. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Now Curry. He's got 14. Pass to Wiseman. Outside Curry. Toronto grabs the miss.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Here's Benton. He's covered by Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And also, their mid-range game has been outstanding. They're just finding holes in the defense and exploiting them.
The first one falls. Birch, he's checked in for Toronto. Mikhailuk comes in for Trent. Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Poole's got 8 points.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Pass to Anunoby. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on James Wiseman. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
Though he's still polishing the skill set, Anunoby has the size and versatility that every team wants out of his wings.
The Raptors making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. That one misses. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Johnson. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Sometimes that shot feels like the equivalent of a layup, but it's 3 points for Curry instead of 2.
Here's Siakam. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Pass to Anunoby. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. And the Raptors making a change here. Achiuwa's checked in. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeRozan. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Outside Kuminga. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Over Curry. They get it again. Birch. Misses from close range. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Birch against Kuminga. Outside Curry. There's a screen by Kuminga. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kuminga's got 7. Toronto's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Achiuwa. Johnson against Curry. Johnson inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry. That one's off. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. And he's good on the second. And the Warriors with possession. And here's Curry. He's got 17. Pass to Kuminga. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And for the Raptors, they're shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Johnson with it. Boucher on the screen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The free throw drops for Johnson. Watanabe's checked in for Birch. And Johnson drops them both. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Johnson against Curry. Kuminga with a screen on Johnson. And here's Curry for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 20 points.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Johnson against Curry. Pass to Mikhailuk. Achua with a screen on Poole. Just 4 to shoot. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Curry. Here's Toscano Anderson. Off target with the three. Toronto has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Johnson. Boucher a screen on Curry. It's Johnson with a drive. Takes a three. Toronto the rebound. Boucher a screen on Curry. Johnson passes to Boucher.
Throw it down, young
Clear
fella.
the deck. Deck cleared.
You can count on him to bring the energy. Boucher crashes in and gets the effort points off the rebound.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Green. Here's Toscano Anderson. There's a screen by Kuminga to the left side wing. From downtown. Kept alive.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Outside Johnson. .149 left in the third. Achua with a screen on Poole. Here's Watanabe. He drops it from range. Watanabe's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And some changes here for the Raptors. OG Anunoby's checked in for Watanabe. Trent comes in for Mikhailuk. And it's Flynn in for Johnson. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Toscano Anderson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Curry. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Here's Flynn. He's got 15. Outside for Boucher. It's stolen by Green. And here they come. He's all alone, and it's hammered home by Green.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Boucher. He's averaging more than 12 a game, a consistent threat on offense. Boucher a screen on Curry. Flynn's shot is off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Trent against Green. Right side Curry. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Raptors. Achua's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Flynn. He's covered by Curry. Boucher a screen on Poole. Clock at 4. Boucher outside. And the Raptors miss again. Outside Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Raptors, they're shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. They've got Khem Birch. He's out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Banton in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Birch. Trent on the wing. Pass to Siakam. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Shoots over Johnson. That one's wide left. And the Warriors with possession here. Carter finds Stevenson. Covington, a screen on Trent. Stevenson with the ball. He's picked up by Birch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
And he can't get the first one. The Raptors making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. the second free throw is good. So it's Toronto now. Here's Benton. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. The Warriors shooting a solid 53% from the floor. Pass to Johnson. And here's Carter. Outside Stevenson. Shoots over Johnson. Stevenson, no good.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Siakam, the pass to Birch. Good D by Covington. Golden State with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Carter from outside. No luck on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Here's Benton. Pass to Johnson. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure.
Now here's Carter. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Johnson. To the inside. Pass to Benton. Here's Champagnie. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 3. Here's Johnson. And again, Toronto, no good.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Carter finds Stevenson. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The ball's knocked loose. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the shot's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The Raptors have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Siakam outside. Pass to Benton. Here's Champagnie. And Grant, you played on a Suns team whose training staff was renowned. Is that still a differentiator between teams, or has everybody caught up and on the same level now?
You know, BA, I think everyone's caught up. You know, 15 years ago, the Suns training staff was ahead of their time. But now teams are all much more sophisticated. They understand injury prevention, rest, recovery, really aiding the players, and I think adding years for players in the back end of their careers.
Here's Benton. Siakam outside. There's a screen by Birch. Here's the second effort, and the layup is good. Birch has got 4 points in the quarter.
Hustle points count just like any others. That's a great play.
Carter, the pass to Stevenson. Out to Covington. And he's all alone. Over to the wing. Here's Siakam. No good that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Stevenson with the ball. Siakam covering. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Champagnie. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Siakam left side. And it's Siakam again missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Now Stevenson. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. The Raptors shooting only 27% for today's game. Up top, Siakam. Covered by Johnson. Looking to end this cold spell. Siakam gets the bucket.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
Pass to Johnson. Well, Smitty, instant replay is here to stay. A big part of the game. How has it impacted the NBA, you think?
Well, I think fans and players love that you get it right during crunch time. The one thing I think that can help is the speed up replay. That's what everybody is complaining about.
Now here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And the Raptors with some changes. Young, he's checked in for Siakam. Watanabe comes in for Champagnie. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Banton. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Wiseman, he's checked in for Johnson. Green comes in for Covington. Thompson, he's checked in for Stevenson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Carter. Good on both. And the Warriors shooting at a respectable 49%. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Outside Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young. Recently, we've seen a few super teams put together, but it hasn't always been an automatic recipe for success, Smitty.
Well, BA, a lot of times you see those super teams on paper. It's all about execution on the floor. And the biggest factor that sometimes hampers super teams is health. And that could be a big factor in upsetting your plans.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Johnson against Curry. Outside Young. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. For 3. Toronto the rebound.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Pass to Wiseman. Curry against Johnson. Green with the ball. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. They get it back. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Now here's Johnson. Left side Young. Here's Birch. And Birch slams it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Well, when you look at the wing position, how do you feel it's evolved since you played, Smitty?
Well, they've been asked to do more, BA, especially on the defensive end. Mostly wings now are asked to guard 1 through 5 with teams switching a lot. And also a lot of these wing guys are asked to run the offense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And the Raptors with some changes. OG Anunoby's checked in for Watanabe. And it's Trent in for Johnson. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here are the Raptors now. Here's Mikhailuk. Puts up a 3. And they get it back.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
Pass to Anunoby. Trent for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. On the wing, Curry. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
You know, B.A., I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
Now here's Curry. Screened by Wiseman. And the Warriors miss again.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Anunoby. And here's Trent. Pass to Young. Over Green. Young can't hit.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Now here's Wiseman. Outside, Green. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Don't forget about Klay Thompson's hops. More than ready to throw it down.
Here's Mikhailuk. Trent for three. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Well, the Warriors shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Curry with it. Pass to Wiseman. Outside Curry. Screen by Wiseman. Curry's shot is off. And for the Raptors, they're shooting a low 26% from the field. Left side, Anunoby. Here's Mikhailuk. Now Young. Green covering. 5 on the clock. That one's good for 2.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Outside Curry. Screen by Wiseman. And he lobs it up top. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Trent outside. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Birch. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Now here's Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. And as we leave, we give you our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Last season, Stephen Curry set the all-time record for three-pointers made. He said, hopefully I can push it to a number that nobody else can reach. I never wanted to call myself the greatest shooter until I got that record. I'm comfortable saying that now. Kevin, he's not the only.
Yeah, pretty unanimous, David. You're right. Thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. James Wiseman's out there at DeRozan. And for the Knicks, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. And there's Kemba Walker. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, it's been an up and down last couple years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there. And then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. And winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. With the All-Star game approaching, Brent, there are plenty of deserving players, but as we know, there are only 12 coveted spots for each roster.
And Kevin, get ready for all the snub talk that we hear every year. It comes along like rain in spring. But if you could see the league expand the rosters maybe to 13, maybe even 15 players, maybe some of that would go away. Not all of it, but maybe some.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years.
Now here's Randall. Driving in. That shot off. Great tee that time from Green. And it's Golden State's ball. Curry passes to Thompson. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
Now here's Green following the miss by Kemba Walker. Top of the key. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Kemba Walker has always been a winner. And you can see the way that teammates rally around, the infectious way in which the diminutive guard plays this game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Walker.
The smiling assassin, Kemba Walker, will come right at you and grin while doing it.
Well, he's always had such a great attitude, was so infectious in those years that he played in Charlotte, and plays with a ton of joy. He's got a great balance to be a leader and have a successful career, and I love the way he's handled himself in the past couple seasons.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And with UConn back in 2011, Kemba Walker introduced himself to the basketball world. That was an absolute all-time run in the month of March.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Barrett. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Up top, Randall. He's covered by Wiseman. And the Knicks miss again. For Kemba in 2011 with the UConn Huskies, 11 consecutive wins to close the year.
I mean, winning his conference tournament, then the national title. And keep in mind, all those games were elimination games. So Kemba showing the leadership, and that really helped propel that young man into the lottery. Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Curry. And he overshot that one, missing.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
Randall with a screen for Barrett. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Now, Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
Curry against Walker. The teardrop falls in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Curry. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Green against Randall. Just 5 on the clock, and it's in there.
Well, because the defense is keying so much on what Curry is doing, it's important for him to give different looks. That time, attacking and getting into the painted area.
Now, here's Walker. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. To the paint. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in.
What's up?
That one misses for Randall. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Now Randall, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Randall surveying the D. A three ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their last encounter was in San Francisco.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough, but the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game, missing all those chippies. His touch has left him in this quarter nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Pass to Wiseman. Thompson with it. Shoots over Walker, and the Warriors tack on two more.
A great way for a three-point shooter to keep the defense honest is to show them that you can knock down mid-range shots. Clay did that.
Walker the pass to Grimes. Ball's knocked loose. Randall kicks to Walker. Shoots over Curry. New York, no good that time either. Warriors leading by 6. There's the pass to DeRozan. And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win Man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
And he makes the first. Reddish, he's checked in for R.J. Barrett. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Randle left side. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Out to Thompson. For three. Kuminga, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Harrell, the pass to Walker. It's good from long range. Walker's got 7.
Shooting it right off the pass, Kemba was ready to let that one go.
Thompson surveying the floor. Now here's DeRozan, guarded by Reddish, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
A free throw drop for DeRozan. Rose, he's checked in for the Knicks. Quickly comes in for Kemba Walker. The Warriors also with a sub. Pools checked in for Stephen Curry. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to Indiana. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Outside Rose. Poked loose. It's stolen by Kuminga. Pass to Poole. To the left wing. Wiseman finds Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Poole. That shot off. Great D that time from Harrell. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Randle. 12 points his last outing. Now here's Harrell. The dish now to Rose. To the middle. And there's Randle on the assist by Rose.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And here is Poole. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Wiseman. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Randle with the ball, and Rose picks him up defensively. Kuminga down low. Randle on him. Now Poole. 8 points his last outing. Back to Kuminga. Fires the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Rose kicks to Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got his third basket of the night.
Well, using some serious moves and lateral quickness, that gets him right past the defense. Julius Randle with a nice move.
DeRozan passes to Thompson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Rose.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals, so we're going to see a more confident Klay this year.
Greg, we know that Klay Thompson had 941 days between NBA games because of those injuries. But he was using that experience away for good.
And Klay announcing with that his family foundation would have a 941-day initiative. Programs to help workers who have suffered career setbacks. Thompson helping others with their comeback.
That one is no good.
Klay Thompson never seems to get too rattled. A pretty even-keeled guy, and you can see that even when Klay's off the floor.
New York again turning it over. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Quickly the pass to Harrell. Back to Quickly. Harrell setting the pick for Quickly. A three-pointer, no good.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
This is what happens when you put the hard work in as Harrell is impacting the game.
Here's Poole following the score by New York. Here's Toscano Anderson. Thompson outside. The three. Buries it from three-point range. Thompson's got 8 points.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Quickly the pass to Reddish. Here's Harrell, defended by Kuminga. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, Harrell in there clashing with some aggressive defense, and he gets physical right back.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
The compliment that Harrell gets often is the fact that he's just so tireless a worker, and that energy is something that both coaching staffs and teammates appreciate.
Now here's Green. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Poole. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And Poole can make some of those inside off-balance opportunities look easy.
Knicks trail by 9. Quickly with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
That's a confident play there. Great execution.
Poole finds Green. Hit by Kuminga. Out to Thompson. Over Rose. No good off the back of the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Back to Burks. Now here's Reddish. D right on him. High arcing shot. That's tipped. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Rose. Pass to Poole. Picked by Kuminga. And the pass to Thompson. Over Rose. Hits the outside fadeaway. And that's now 10 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 9-point game. Alec Burks is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Quickley finds Barrett. Now Randle. The second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Now Randle, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Over Green, that one wide left.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Randle outside. Pass to Quickley. Randle a screen on Curry. Quickley with a wide open look. And the Knicks miss again. Warriors leading by 9. Outside Curry. Passes it to Wiseman. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen, and he exploits that with a dish.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Randle a screen on Curry. Here's Quickley, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Quickley's got his second basket.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Outside DeRozan. And he drives in.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
And it's a super first half for him at the free throw line.
First free throw is good, and New York making a change here. Walker's checked in. Both free throws good from DeRozan. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Walker. He's got 7. And it's Randall, top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Randall's got 8 points.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
DeRozan surveying the D. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Rebound, Kemba Walker.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Burks kicks to Walker. Randall a screen on Curry. Here's Walker. Randall outside. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
Now, here's Poole. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Here's DeRozan. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Barrett. Knicks trail by 6. Randle with the ball. Wiseman picks him up. The pass to Burks. Randle left side. And he drops it in from the low post. 13 points in the game.
And it feels like Randle is taking ownership on the offensive end right now, playing intense and fighting for buckets.
Rosen dishes to Wiseman. And here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Here's Green. They get a hand on it. And so it's Randle bringing it up now for New York. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Well, there's no doubt that R.J. Barrett is a hard-working player and looking for chances to stay and get involved. He does a lot for his team out there on the floor.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Poole. 4 on the clock. Can they get it? And again, it's the Warriors missing. Barrett's attitude, Brent, has helped him find early success in this league.
And RJ, only the 8th player to record 2,000 points, 500 rebounds, and 300 assists, all by the tender age of 21. You almost forget how young he is, but he has made an impact here.
Now Green, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Back to Green. And the shot is good.
Well, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, and the second chance points, guys, mean a lot over the course of a game. And they just had so few opportunities, and I think that was their Achilles heel.
Yeah, they were like good college players, one and done. You got to be able to make some noise on the offensive glass and keep possessions alive. They weren't able to do that.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at New York. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason.
Well, I think for New York, they've got their sights set pretty darn high right now. After what they've done this season, their goal is nothing short of a title.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Here's Grimes. No points in the game yet for him. Burks on the wing. Back to Barrett. Takes a three. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 4. He kicks it to Curry. Barrett against DeRozan. Now here's Poole. He's tightly guarded. He dishes it to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Poole, no good. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Angel a screen on Curry. Shot from 12. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry against Walker. Outside, Green. Passes it to DeRozan. Lets it go with a 3. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you want to talk about high-volume scores. Just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
Now here's Randall. 13 points in the game. Walker's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
DeRozan passes to Curry. Looking to end his cold spell. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead. Handle a screen on Curry. From deep, Walker. And it's Walker again missing.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Now, here's Poole. To the inside. Pass to Grimes. Sinks the triple. Grimes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So for the Knicks, Harrell, he's checked in for Randall. Reddish comes in for Alec Burks. And it's Rose in for Walker. Different look here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. Juan Toscano-Anderson's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Klay Thompson in for Jordan Poole. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. And that concludes this long 6-game road trip. Here's Toscano-Anderson. Guarded by Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Curry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Dishes to Rose. Now the pass to Grimes. Here's Harrell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Well, just hard to keep up with Montrezl Harrell and that impressive energy he brings.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Manuel quickly, he's checked in for the Knicks. That one misses. Here's Barrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Warriors leading by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Inside. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll host the Toronto Raptors. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Andre Drummond and the Chicago Bulls. First free throw is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Rose. To the middle. Here's Harrell. Green with the rebound.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Kuminga kicks to Curry. Thompson a screen on Quickly. Stolen by Quickly. Out to the right wing. Rose with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Rose, that's good.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
One of the more striking things about Immanuel Quickley is his ability to draw fouls and get to the line. That's pretty special for a young player, and he's automatic when he gets there.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. To the paint. Here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And for a perimeter player to draw as many fouls as Quickly, that's pretty impressive.
Well, there's some ability in there for him as a passer, too, so he can find teammates. He'll drive into the lane. Just a matter of him recognizing when it's time for him and time for a teammate. Here's Rose after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Passes it to Harrell. 1:33 left here in the second. Banked in off the glass. He gets really excited about finishing through contact.
Pass to Green. Now here's Kuminga. And there's the pass to Curry from the arc. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Rose finds Quickly. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Off with the layup. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
First one falls for him. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And a great job from the line this quarter. They've gotten their percentage way up there.
Quickly up top, guarded by Curry. Thompson against Rose. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Green. Pass to Curry. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Basket counts. 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Playing a little bit bigger than his size right now. Curry with great body control and some deft touch around the rim.
Now quickly. Harrell setting the pick for quickly. And the shot is long. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. With Steve Kerr, what did your team show you in the first half?
Well, they played hard, but that's expected at this point. That's who they've proven to be. But we got to be smarter. We got to play better, especially transition. Defensively, I don't think we're ready to defend in transition, so we got to get better with that.
Well, we'll see how fast you can get back as the game continues. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for Golden State.
They're scoring the ball with consistency, good shot selection, and patience running their offense.
Making the most of their opportunities, if you're the coach, that's all you can ask for.
And now a subject that's always of interest, player movement around the league.
In Holiday, they get a guy who can do a bit of everything. What I love is that even when he isn't putting up huge numbers, he's still an impact maker.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
They're almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. DeRozan out there with James Wiseman. Now here's Randall. Shot clock at 2. Lets it go from the wing. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Golden State moving the ball around. DeRozan against Randall. Passes to DeRozan. There's the triple. Knicks with the rebound. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Pass to Harrell. Over Thompson. Harrell kicks to Randall. Up and in on the layup. Randall's got it back down to within single digits for the Knicks.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
The shot by Curry, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Randall a screen on Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Walker's shot is off.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Oh, to have a soft touch is one thing, but to do it from 25 feet, come on, Stephen.
And Randall has got the ball here for the Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Barrett with the ball. Wiseman picks him up. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Barrett.
Yeah, Barrett getting down low doesn't mean he can't be aggressive. He was on that play.
Curry passes to Thompson. He feeds it to Wiseman. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And Brent, unfortunately, the young career of James Wiseman has been plagued by injuries.
Yeah, it's been really tough, Kevin, with that meniscus injury, 39 games into his career. He had his surgery, and then he was trying to come back, and multiple setbacks in his pathway to try to get back on the floor and become an impact player as the first overall pick a couple years ago. He kept him out the entirety of last season. Hopefully, this is the year where we see him fully healthy. Still a ton of intrigue around what it is that James Wiseman is going to be in the NBA. It's really about him staying healthy and getting a consistent opportunity to be solid.
Warriors leading by 11. Curry with it. He's picked up by Walker. Curry dishes to DeRozan. Over Barrett. That one off the back iron and out. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. From deep, Walker. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And Walker kicks to Barrett. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
And the first one at the line is good. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
Poole's checked in for Curry. Now, here's Poole. The pass to Thompson. No good that time. The Knicks go the other way with it. Pass to Barrett. Outside, Walker. From 10 feet out, and Wiseman sends it back.
And Wiseman using the length, swatting that one away.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Now, here's Thompson. 16 points for him. Walker in the post. Guarded by Poole. And a quick look at some of the numbers for R.J. Barrett. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
And the first one drops. Alec Burks checked in for R.J. Barrett. So he gets them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Walker against Poole. Wiseman sets a screen for Poole. And again, no good by Golden State. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Walker. And Wiseman sends it back. It's stolen. Down low, here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Thompson, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clay takes that foul and still getting his shot off.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. And he makes both free throws. And Walker's got the ball here for the New York Knicks, trailing by 5. Burks on the wing. It's up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Kemba does a great job scanning the floor that time. He's not going to overlook a prime shooter.
Poole the pass to Wiseman. To the inside. Thompson in the post. Tries again. And the Knicks making a change here. Quickly's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Kuminga's checked in. Throws it up high. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Harrell. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Thompson. Quickly against Poole. Quickly the pass to Grimes. Back to Quickly. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Thompson from long range. And the Warriors miss again.
One made three formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Backing up the points down low, well, that's exactly what these guys have done this season. Check out the top-scoring big men in the NBA. Number 5 is Julius Randle.
That's as scary a collection of big men as you want to see. I mean, game planning for any of them is a challenge because you know how much defensive attention you're going to have to devote to them.
Well, you're building a team. The foundation starts here. Big men who can dominate a game offensively in the low post. Every franchise would like to have one, and this is the cream of the crop.
Some changes for Golden State. One, Toscano Anderson's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Javonte Green in for Klay Thompson. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Poole. Kicks it to Green. Pass to Wiseman. Pass to Toscano Anderson. The three from Poole. Rebounded by Rose. The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Up top, Randle. He's covered by Wiseman. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Randle can hold his own down on the inside with that physical frame.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And Randle just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career or any individual game, this guy just doesn't back down.
Both free throws good from Randle.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
The pass to Kuminga. Here's Toscano Anderson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the foul on Derrick Rose. That'll be his second foul of the game. Poole with it. Lock at 6.
And they're not creating as many open looks now as they did in the first half. They've got to get sharper at the offensive end if they hope to bounce back in this game.
Quickly the pass to Reddish. And here's Burks. Pass to Rose. Buries it down low. Rose has got the lead up to 2 now for New York.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Wiseman. 8 points for him. Passes it to Poole. Wiseman kicks to Kuminga. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Poole. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Rose with the ball for the Knicks. The lead is 2. Quickly finds Rose. Here's the teardrop. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Green passes to Poole. Back to Green. Pass to Toscano Anderson. It's stolen by Reddish. By himself. And Reddish with the slam.
And there's these moments where Reddish can do it all himself. A two-way threat, taking pleasure in putting his stamp on those kind of sequences.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Warriors trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
18 feet out. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Wiseman's got 6 here in this quarter. For New York, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Randle outside. Over in the corner, Reddish. Outside for Randle. 4 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target. Randle's gone 1 of 5 from deep. On the wing, Green. Golden State moving it around. And here's Poole for 3. For the tie. And Wiseman with the lay-in. Wiseman's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Poole against Quickly. Randle with the bucket. Randle's got 19 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Poole the pass to Wiseman. 1:21 left here in the third quarter. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Burks with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Quickly. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
They're checked in for the Knicks. And the Warriors also making a change. Stephen Curry's checked in for James Wiseman. Randle a screen on Poole. Outside for Randle. Offline with his 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Curry with a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. 19 points in the game.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Quickly finds Barrett. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Randle, tough guy to guard here as he uses that frame to earn another trip to the free throw line.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Randle. So it's the Warriors now. Curry kicks to Poole. Kuminga sends a screen for Poole. Got a piece of it.
Well, that's RJ coming in and locked in to get the block.
With 1 on the clock, the shot missing. Julius Randle getting it done for New York. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. We'll return shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Then there's Harrell, and there's Kemba Walker, and it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now Randall after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Randall outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Green against Harrell. Kuminga, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Kuminga's got his first points of the night.
Love to see the pass-first nature of Draymond Green, and for good reason. He's got a lot of good shooters on the ball club. As a 4 or as a 5, that passing skill pays off big time.
That one goes in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Curry against Walker. The pass to Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who scored a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he can communicate that quite well.
He misses the free throw. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, guys understand that that could improve their game. So why not take it from one of the best in the business?
He hits the second from the line.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Randall a screen on Curry. And here's Walker outside. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Curry. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Randall a screen on Thompson. Walker with a clean look. Hits it from 3-point range.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Now here's Thompson. Outside Curry. Green inside. Harrell on him. Shot clock at 6. Kuminga finds Curry. And the Warriors get it back.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Barrett. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Randall driving the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Yeah, when Randall starts going downhill, he's tough to stop on the drive.
And that one misses.
Well, the defense has failed to cut off any of these driving lanes, which is why they're resorting to fouling him, and he's hurting them from the charity stripe.
Wiseman's checked in for Golden State. That's off as well, so he misses both. There's Harrell. New York, no good that time either.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now here's Wiseman. Outside Curry. Down low. And Green slams it in.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
The Knicks leading by 3. Randle outside. Passes it to Grimes. Outside, Walker fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Walker against Curry. From 13, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's just like a free throw for Curry. Offensively, he just does everything so well.
Randle outside. He kicks to Barrett. Back to Randle. Barrett with this screen on Green. Randle passes to Harrell. It's stolen by DeRozan. To take the lead. And the play by Curry as he finishes it off for 2. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
If you're the D, you cannot let Curry do that to you, using that handle to get where he wants to go on the floor.
Pass to Harrell. Back to Randle. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Thompson outside Curry. They double team Curry. Thompson for the triple. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
New York takes timeout. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. I told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
All right, thank you, David. Knicks trail by 4. Randle outside. Right wing. The pass to Grimes. 6 to shoot. Perilous screen on Thompson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Warriors leading by 4. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
I would love to throw lob passes to Wiseman because they could be anywhere.
Here's Grimes. He's covered by Thompson. Walker's shot is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Randall. To the middle. Harrell kicks to Barrett. Here's Grimes. Walker taking his time here to stop the run. Here's Randall. And it's Curry with the rebound. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Out to DeRozan. There's the screen. Second chance shot. That one good for 2. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
Passes it to Grimes. Now, here's Barrett. Outside, Walker. Randall with a screen for Walker. Randall outside. New York, no good that time either.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Outside, Walker shoots over Curry. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And DeRozan kicks to Thompson. Curry on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. New York has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Walker the pass to Randall. They need this one, and the shot goes in. Randall's got 25 points in the game.
Such a key for Julius to continue to stay assertive on the offensive end.
Curry is inside. He's defended by Randall. Out to Thompson. DeRozan against Barrett. Second shot opportunity, and they pick up 2. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
Now here's Randall. Back to Walker. Perilous screen on Thompson. And Walker kicks to Randall. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Thompson. Inside, Wiseman. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Now, here's Barrett. Pass to Harrell. Down low. The kick out to Walker. And here's Barrett. Lets it go. Nice D from DeRozan.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. There's the pass to Green. Thompson outside. Fader on the way. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here's Walker. Harrell. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 6 assists in the game.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Wiseman. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Curry. DeRozan passes to Thompson. It's stolen by Barrett. For the finish. And Barrett slams it in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep. And that has to be a relief.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Warriors leading by 15. They double-team Curry. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Toscano Anderson. From outside, off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. 16 seconds left in the game.
And Steph's so good taking it to the hole there, especially in how he gets the defense to foul him on the shot attempt.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Curry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Barrett against Curry. Now Barrett. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thank you. DeMar, this team is playing well together. How are you encouraging and fostering that sense of all of you being together and playing well?
We're just making everybody comfortable, making each and everybody on this team comfortable. If it's jump shots, if it's attacking the basket, even if it's on the defensive end, we just giving each other confidence every time we practice.
And it sure looks like it out there tonight, DeMar. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. In this one, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets going up against the Golden State Warriors. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Kyrie Irving draws praise from Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups, who said, quote, as somebody that played the point guard, I think Kyrie's the most skilled player that's ever played the position. His shot making is incredible, and he's a better passer than people give him credit for. He's a wizard. Brian, that says a lot.
Sure does, Allie. Thank you. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Warriors, no movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Seeing where the Nets are, they're not being questioned any longer. This is a strong team and one that is poised to be a big-time threat moving forward.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with James Wiseman. And for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Allen in at the 2.
Well, with all the trade requests over the last year, the Nets started to seem like a sinking ship. But with KD still on board, a chance to stay on course, he's invested so much in this team. I'm glad to see him remain in Brooklyn.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Now Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And around this time of the season, we start to see some rotation changes. Doris, teams trying to balance player health while also staying competitive.
I think this is why the roster changes, having more players available via the G League, the bigger numbers, helps a team. You have a chance for more players to have a breakout season, to prove they deserve a bigger role as the season heats up. I love it, Brian.
First free throw is good.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
So hits one and misses one at the line.
So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
Allen finds Irving, 5 to shoot. The baseline J. The Warriors pull it in. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Green. Out to Thompson. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Green.
I think you pay the consequences. If you leave Draymond Green's teammates open, he has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Irving against Curry. Now here's Simmons. Defense is right there. Green in the post. Working on Robinson.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Now here's Irving, coming off a 16-point game against the Pistons in Detroit.
And it wasn't only his scoring, the intensity on defense. He nabbed 3 steals that night.
Here's Durant, 4-point game, to the paint. Here's Robinson.
Early in his career, Mitchell Robinson feels like an old school big to me. This guy owns the painted area. He's completely focused on finding those close range opportunities to score it.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Robinson.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy, and he can be a force.
And both free throws good for Robinson. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Curry. Back to Thompson. Screen by Wiseman. Here's Green. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts. Mitchell Robinson's focus on high percentage looks has given him record-setting efficiency, Doris.
It has, B.A. In the abrupted 2020 season, he finished with a field goal percentage of 74%. That put him over Wilt Chamberlain's old record. I think that says it all.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson outside. Inside. Lets it go from 11. And it's Wiseman missing. Brooklyn trailing. Takes the 3. Durant, no good. Green, the pass to Curry. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 5. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Allen. Thompson, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Irving, the pass to Allen. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
DeRozan outside. Here's Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right because you don't want to give him this and one.
That one misses. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here's Curry in the game against New York. Very impressive. 6 on the shot clock. Green, a screen. It's good.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Allen on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. And stolen by Simmons. Irving for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Kyrie finisher, catch and shoot game is on point.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Wiseman, a screen on Irving. To the inside. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Durant, pass to Irving. Pass to Simmons. To the middle. Wiseman with a steal. Allen against Curry. And here is DeRozan. Over Irving. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Allen. Robinson with it. Outside Simmons. Robinson, a screen on Green. Got his second bucket on the night.
Well, this is where Mitchell Robinson can make his impact on the offensive end. Get the put.
This has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Allen from behind the arc. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. And every offense works to create good looks. Here are the beneficiaries of that effort. Mitchell Robinson on top. And, of course, Ben Simmons.
The shooting has been phenomenal from both of these guys this season. Just look at the percentages they're maintaining.
That free throw is good from Thompson. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Neto. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Pistons in Detroit. Pass to Irving. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Lopez, the screen on Poole. Here's Neto. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors leading. Here's Kuminga. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Lopez, the screen. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Bearing his second of 3 attempts. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now Poole. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. That's good by Thompson.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Neto. Lopez with it. Pass to Irving. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 1. Here's Irving. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 8.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Green. Now here's Thompson. Here's Toscano Anderson. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving...
That's meant being something of a renegade. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Green. Down low. Poole outside. There's a screen by Kuminga. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Free throw good. Poole. Both free throws good for Poole.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Lets it go from 11. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 1.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Poole. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And again, no good by Golden State. The Nets have gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. Here's Neto. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now here's Poole. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Kuminga. The 3 is up. That shot missing. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The three-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
And the Warriors call time here.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
.59 seconds left to play in the first. Poole, the pass to Green. And here's Poole. Left side Kuminga to the inside. Lopez with the steal. Here's Thomas. Pass to Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. It's Poole on the wing. 6 to shoot. Green, a screen. Poole shot is off. Outside Irving. There's the three. That shot off the mark. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Nets up 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
We've got Ben Simmons. Also, Kevin Durant out there. Raul Neto out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Thomas in at the 2. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Robinson. The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Wiseman. And here is DeRozan. Misses off the right iron.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Neto. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Nice shot by Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Poole from long range. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. Simmons against Curry from 9 feet. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defense we are accustomed to seeing from Ben Simmons. Just so good at sending it back.
To the middle. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The Warriors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. There's a screen by Kuminga. Curry with it. Picked up by Simmons. And there's Kuminga. That one's good on the assist from Curry.
There's so much to Steph Curry's greatness. He runs the pick and roll to perfection.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Now here's Simmons. 20 points for him last game against Detroit.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Curry passes to Poole. Pass to Wiseman. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Allen, he's checked in for Neto. Over to the left wing. Poole for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Durant. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Durant, pass to Allen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Allen's got 5 now.
You know, it seems like the Nets and KD played the will they or won't they all summer long. But no deal was found, and KD is giving it another shot with the Nets. Now, it just didn't seem to be a deal that was right to move Durant.
Now here's Simmons, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Here's Thomas. No good from outside. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Wiseman. Outside Kuminga. And here is DeRozan. Clock at 6. Good D by Simmons. The Nets have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Poole's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Allen. Outside Durant. And the Nets miss again.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
DeRozan up top. Poole, the pass to Wiseman. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Thomas. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Irving's checked in for Brooklyn. And Golden State also making a switch. Green's checked in for DeRozan. The Warriors shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Poole outside. The floater. Brooklyn with the board. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And because they play in different conferences, these teams don't really see each other all that much. It makes it interesting here.
Right. They'll meet 2 times this year, East versus West. Let's see which team can enforce their style of play.
Now here's Curry, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So the Nets making a switch here. Lopez is checked in. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside Irving. Pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Kuminga. The shake. Durant, no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting just 27% in the second quarter. And he's going for the lob. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Irving. Pass to Simmons. Right side, Irving. Over Poole. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Irving's got 13 now.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And the Warriors call time here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Wiseman. Toscano Anderson comes in for Kuminga. And it's Thompson in for Curry. It's Poole on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Green against Lopez. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Outside for Irving. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now here's Poole. 5 points in the game. Inside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
Poole against Irving. And there's the drive. The kick out to Simmons. Irving against Poole. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Irving's got 18.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Poole, the pass to Green. Oh, there's the alley. Thompson draws the double. Poole for 3. Knocks down the long J. Poole's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Pass to Simmons. Now Irving. To the paint with the tip.
These are shots that Lopez drains consistently. This guy's always been a high percentage shooter from just about anywhere.
Irving against Poole. Thompson outside. Shoots over Allen. Thompson shot is off.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. moment here to see the numbers for Kyrie Irving.
And all of a sudden, his three ball has left him. It's been a rough stretch for him the past 5 games. His percentage from downtown isn't near what it once was, but he's not going to give up. He'll try to get it going here today.
And the Warriors call time here. So the Nets making a switch here. And at the point guard position, these are the players who have really been consistent from the charity stripe this year. Third is Kyrie Irving.
This is just one of the things you want out of your point guard. Reliability at the charity stripe.
You know, but even so, don't take for granted what this group has done at the free throw line. They deserve a ton of credit for the work they've put in to achieve that level of consistency and excellence.
Green finds Poole. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 14.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Now Irving. 18 points for him. Here's Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Fouling Kevin Durant is pretty much the same as giving up a bucket because this guy has been so consistently good from the free throw line over the course of his brilliant career.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Poole outside. Pass to Thompson. Green with a screen on Allen. The 3 from Thompson. He's off on that one. And Brooklyn going the other way now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. Well, even after it appeared that there was a falling out, Kyrie Irving remains a Brooklyn Net. Now, I suppose cooler heads prevailed, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Irving on the move here in the near future.
Neto's checked in for Allen. Now here's Poole. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Irving. Here's Durant. Warriors with the rebound. Poole's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Free throw good. Green. Second free throw, no good. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. We've got 1:28 left to play in the half. Durant inside. Green covering. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, with Kevin Durant's size and his reach and his release point, if he's in the paint, you can bet he's going to score it.
1:03 left in the second. Shoots from the right block. And it's Green missing.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Irving against Thompson. Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 20.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
The Warriors shooting 35% in the second so far. Thompson passes to Poole. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Durant with it. Toscano Anderson on him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That'll be a second foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 10 points.
Boy, KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey everybody, nothing like a little trade news to perk up your day. We'll take a look first at some transactions around the NBA.
In Holiday, they get a guy who can do a bit of everything. What I love is that even when he isn't putting up huge numbers, he's still an impact maker.
And back to that first half we just saw. Kyrie is playing really well.
He's been money from distance, taking every opportunity he gets to drop a three on them. Got to do a better job of chasing them off that line.
The thing is, out beyond the arc, he's been deadly from every spot. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, the Nets shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. James Wiseman is out there with DeMar DeRozan.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
Pass to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Curry against Irving. It's blocked by Simmons. Allen with it. Outside Durant. 4-3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
So it's the Warriors now. 15-point game. Green with a screen on Irving. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Allen.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
And he lobs it up. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Irving. Give him 20. Pass to Durant. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson passes to Allen. The deep 3 from Durant. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Allen, the pass to Irving. Thompson against Allen. Here's Simmons. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Simmons has got his second basket.
We know the interior is Ben Simmons' comfort zone. He can get his shots at this range.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Kuminga, he's checked in for Draymond Green. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games. The 4th spot held by the Nets.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Wiseman. DeRozan with the ball, guarded by Durant. Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
We know that Klay Thompson is able to sustain an offense all by himself for stretches of a game.
Now here's Irving. Give him 20. The deep 3 from Durant. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Kuminga, the pass to Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Durant with a screen on Kuminga. On the attack, Simmons lays it up and banks it in. Simmons has got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on James Wiseman.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Robinson.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Thompson, a screen on Irving. Curry against Irving. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that one's good. Irving.
We all understand Kyrie Irving is capable of having huge nights. He is well on his way.
Here's Curry, following the bucket by the Nets. DeRozan finds Thompson. Kuminga with a screen on Allen. Thompson passes to Kuminga. That one falls. Kuminga's got 6.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Allen. Now here's Robinson. Robinson, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Durant. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. On the wing, Thompson. Allen defending. Outside Curry. Wiseman, pass to DeRozan. Thompson outside. Here's the three. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 8 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Thompson. 19 points in the game. 11 feet out, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Nets have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Curry against Irving. And again, it's the Nets missing.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Kuminga from downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. To the inside, Allen. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Goes up on the wing, and he nails the jumper. Thompson's got 21.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Poole in for Klay Thompson. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Simmons, the pass to Lopez. Pass to Thomas. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, you have to have innate sense of when to come off and get ready to catch and shoot. Stephen Curry's been doing it a long time.
Back to Neto. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Curry passes to Kuminga. Wiseman against Lopez. And here's Wiseman. He's got 10. Good work defensively by Lopez. Simmons against Kuminga. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You take a look at the Nets. At the midway point of the season, they're in 4th place in their respective conference.
Well, I think for Brooklyn, You have to acknowledge that they've really hung tough this season, avoiding a lot of the bumps in the road that other contenders have gone through.
Now, resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
Here's Neto looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Simmons. Pass to Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, a forgettable night for him, but thankfully his teammates have played well overall.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Curry. Here's Thomas. This one for 3. They get it back. And Simmons gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors making a switch here. Toscano Anderson's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. The Nets with the lead. 1:50 left in the third. Lopez against Wiseman. Lopez passes to Simmons. Simmons is doubled. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Simmons has got 10 points in the game. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert. You know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
Now here's Wiseman. He's got 12. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Brooklyn has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little bit?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Poole outside. Here's Toscano Anderson. That one goes in.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And for the Nets, they're shooting about 47% in the third. Pass to Simmons. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And the Warriors shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. And here's Poole. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Green, a screen. Poole shot is off. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Grayson Allen. Ben Simmons is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thomas in at the 3 spot. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Green, Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Thompson against Allen. Outside Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
The first one falls.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost unstoppable. The handle, the finishing ability, the absolute fearlessness when the game hangs in the balance.
And the Nets making a change here. Durant's checked in. And he makes both free throws. And the Warriors shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Poole against Allen. Now Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Outside Irving. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one. Thompson, a screen on Irving. Poole finds Thompson. Shoots over Allen. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Out to the wing. Back to Allen. Pass to Irving. Here's Robinson. Green covering. The baseline J is on the way. Robinson can't hit. The Warriors have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And here is DeRozan. Allen defending. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Poole. Poole's got assist number 5 here tonight. Irving with it. Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Robinson. And that one's good. Nice pass to set him up.
Well, concentration right there. Mitchell Robinson refuses to let the defense have the last word. Nicely done.
Now here's Poole. Thompson outside. Back to Poole. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
They've made things hard on themselves, going cold in the first half, but they've been warming up since.
On the wing, Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 22.
Yeah, it's so difficult to disrupt Kevin Durant's rhythm. The release point's so good. He can score from 3 levels. This guy is unstoppable.
Now here's Thompson. Shoots over Allen. Thompson's shot is off. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Allen. There's the 3. He can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. Green, the pass to Poole. Shoots over Allen. And that one's good. Poole.
Well, Green can operate as a point forward. This guy is exceptional at breaking down the defenses. His instincts are absolutely phenomenal.
Now here's Irving. Offline with a baseline jumper. And here's Poole. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Irving. And he converts the layup. He's got 26.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defenders, doesn't matter.
Now here's Thompson. Thompson draws the double. Irving against Poole. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Thomas, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Allen. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And he sinks the 11-footer. And it's a 12-point Nets lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Thompson, a screen on Irving. It's Poole the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Poole's got 7 now in this quarter. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving, the pass to Allen. Pass to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And the upcoming schedule for the Brooklyn Nets. On Friday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton and the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Monday, they head out on the road to face the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And it's Green missing for Brooklyn. They've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Irving finds Durant. They set the pick. And there's the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Toscano Anderson. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Plays like that will make their comeback bid a real one.
The Nets with the lead. Durant with a screen on Poole. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson with it from outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Free throw good from Allen. Ben Simmons is checked in for Thomas. Wiseman, he's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Poole. So both free throws good from Allen. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 13 shots to find the basket in the fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Well, Stephen Curry has always been able to draw contact, but now he's so physically strong that he's able to absorb it better.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. And the impact of international players in the NBA. It's climbing dramatically. Doris, in 1990, they played less than 5% of available minutes. Now it's more than 20%.
Well, the beauty is it's not just about the increase in numbers. It's the players at the top level in the NBA. Look at the MVP race last season. The top 3 were all international. I love it. It's a good sign for the game. We want the best players regardless of where they're from. Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Up top, Robinson. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got rebound number 8 now.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Buries it from 3.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make sense.
Irving, the pass to Allen. Low block shot. Irving, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Simmons. Outside Robinson. Pass to Irving. Irving is doubled. Robinson in the post. Working on Thompson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Free throw good, Robinson. The Warriors shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Thompson against Allen. Outside Curry. The 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Durant finds Irving. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Curry. Curry, a screen on Allen. Back to Curry. Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Here's Durant from 8 feet away. Rebounded by Green. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Allen from the arc. Offensive board. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, this team doesn't necessarily rely on consistent scoring from Mitchell Robinson, so this is a bonus right now.
Irving against Curry. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant against DeRozan. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. .133 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here are the Warriors now. Wiseman, a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Allen. Shot clock at 6. Robinson, a screen on Green. Simmons finds Robinson.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Durant against DeRozan. Outside Durant. Pass to Robinson. To the left wing. Robinson, a screen on Green. Oh, got a piece of it. And a big finish by Robinson.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
"17 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Neto. This one belongs to Brooklyn. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
KD, you and Kyrie just took over tonight. What made you so aggressive?
I think we coaches trusting us a little bit more to initiate the offense. I think once we both initiate the offense, it keeps the defense on their heels, and we can make plays for ourselves and for our teammates, and kind of got us back into that game.
Hopefully that trust continues to grow. Thanks, KD.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in as we present our New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. DA, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, we all know Ja Morant's a high flyer. He says, my dad was pretty athletic when he played, so I can say some of it comes from him. Jumping on tires and the other drills, they just allowed my legs to get stronger. It's enabled me to get off the floor quicker, be more explosive, and it shows when I'm out there on the court. Kevin, it certainly does.
He is a high flyer indeed. David, thank you. Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. DeAnthony Melton out there with Morant. And it's Clark in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. DeRozan out there with James Wiseman.
One thing you have to admire about the Grizzlies is their high level of effort. These guys play with such determination on every single play.
Even their superstars like Morant.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Morant against Curry. Now the pass to Wiseman. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. The effort level of the Grizzlies, RJ, can be an equalizer against some teams.
Yes, the talent and experience can only take you so far. But Memphis, these boys will outwork you. And in some ways, it's not fair because their energy at times just seems unmatchable.
Now here's Morant. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Curry finds Thompson. Back to Curry. Over Brooks. Offensive rebound. And Clark has got the ball here for Memphis. And here is Brooks. 9-point game his last outing. No good from Clark. Outside Curry. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Off target from outside. Looking at Memphis, they took the win in their last game against the Suns. Pass to Brooks. To the inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Clark, the pass to Morant. Shot clock at 6. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Ooh, little sweet touch on the floater. Morant has so many shots to choose from in his bag.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. Wants to get it to DeRozan and does. Over Brooks. And it's DeRozan missing.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Morant against Curry. Here's Jackson, and the shot goes down.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Now Curry. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Wiseman sets a screen for Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Morant kicks to Clark. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. The showcase of the regular season, Christmas Day. Greg, what a special day this has become on the NBA calendar.
It's really an honor to get to play in one of these games. Everyone is watching while they open presents or have dinner with their families. This is a lot of fun.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Curry with the three. And again, no good by Golden State.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Morant. His offensive numbers jump right off the screen. He was averaging over 29 points a game. Curry against Morant. Curry passes to Thompson. Now Wiseman. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Melton. And again, no good by Golden State.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
To the left side wing. Clark finds Morant. Brooks with it. Now Green defending. It's good.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Morant against Curry. Thompson outside. Thompson is double. Outside, Green. Shot to stop the run. Curry can't get it to go.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Clark with it. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Curry deciding where to go with it. From deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year vote.
Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, health. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
The first one falls.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Good on both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Let's now take a moment to view the league's leading rebounders. Third is James Wiseman.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Looking for the first basket of the game, coming off that loss against the Nets.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Yeah, they weren't doing themselves any favors missing all those free throws. You could sense the frustration mounting as the game went on.
And here's Morant after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. The Grizzlies with another miss.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this one.
And here are the Grizzlies now after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And, Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Now here's Curry. Passes it to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Green deciding where to go with it. With his first shot attempt, and the rejection by Jackson. Kuminga's come in for Green. The Grizzlies also making a change. Baines checked in for DeAnthony Melton. just 4 to shoot. Thompson inside the line, and it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
I just love how fast Thompson gets his shot off. It makes him so much more lethal.
Here's Morant. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Curry kicks to Kuminga. To the paint, looking for Wiseman. He gets it there.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman, roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
Morant against Curry. Clark with a wide open look. No good on the three.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And DeRozan kicks to Curry. Thompson outside. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the rejection by Jackson. Wound up there for Clark. And it's Clark with the jam.
And this is why so many were high on Clark there. Love seeing him be aggressive.
Here's Wiseman. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
Morant scanning the floor. Jackson has the open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Some bigs develop range over time. Jackson, he's been dropping daggers since day one.
And here is Kuminga. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Outside, Payne. Pass to Morant. On the wing, Brooks. DeRozan defending. Jackson a screen on DeRozan. Puts it up from 12. Brooks misses. Warriors trail by 7. Kuminga the pass to Curry. From deep three-point range. Not going to go that time. And the Grizzlies going the other way now.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it. Just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. Some changes for Golden State. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Poole subbed in for Curry. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Bagley sets a screen for Morant. Morant with another miss. Warriors trail by 7. Wiseman sets a screen for Poole. And the rejection by Jackson.
And they've had chances to score inside, just unable to convert.
Payne finds Morant. Bagley the screen. Fires for 3. Memphis keeping it alive with the new 14. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Putting his 6'11 frame to use. Jackson's a low, down low. Good luck stopping him.
For Memphis, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And so Jackson nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now Thompson. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Brooklyn. And there's the pass to Poole. Misses the three. Memphis leading by 9. Looking to get back on.
Oh, wow. Yes! And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. .132 left here in the opening quarter.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Pass to Bane. Bagley in the post. Working on Green. Bagley with the bucket. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant. This guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Here's Jackson after the made shot from Klay Thompson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, here's Poole. 17 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Here's Thompson. 7 points in the game. Over Bane. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 9 points.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Klay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is golden.
Outside, Bagley. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Offensive rebound. And Adams kicks to Bane. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Juan Toscano Anderson. That's his first foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Morant outside. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Memphis. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Curry and Poole are the guards. Green is out there with Kuminga. And it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Gets it to go. That one good from Melton.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Curry outside. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Bagley. Adams trying to free himself up. Bagley with the bucket. Bagley's got his second basket of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Passes to Green. Outside Green. Curry passes to Kuminga. Kicks to Green. Golden State moving it around. Clock at 4. Unloads. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place, right now, a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
That free throw good from Kuminga. Wiseman's checked in for the Warriors. The Grizzlies also making a change. Tillman's checked in. Both free throws good from Kuminga. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Bane. Pass to Strickland. Here's Tillman. Clock at 6. And Adams kicks to Melton. No good. So Golden State will take it the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
They take on a team they knocked out of the playoffs last season in the conference semis.
Kuminga the pass to Poole. It's stolen by Adams. Now here's Melton. Defense is right there. And the pass to Bane. To the middle. Here's Adams. Good work there as it goes. And the Grizzlies lead by 18.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's 8 points for Stephen Curry.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Melton, no good.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Inside. And it's Wiseman that time on the assist by Kuminga.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him, totally focused on the rim.
Now, here's Melton. Last game he had 10 points. Strickland. That 3 off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Bane. Following the miss by Jonathan Kuminga. Bane kicks to Melton. Back to Bane. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry passes to Poole. Down low. Here's Wiseman. Grizzlies with the rebound. They led by as many as 18 points. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture
road games.
Warriors trail by 14. Outside, Green. And the foul called on Xavier Tillman. That is his first foul of the game. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kuminga. And Memphis making a change here. Outside, Green. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there. Curry against Melton. Pass to Tillman. He kicks to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Bain. Jackson from long range. Here's Tillman. Here's Melton. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Brooks outside. They set the pick. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Now, here's Melton. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game, and it goes down 2 points.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Golden State. Thompson comes in for Stephen Curry. Ja Morant, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Wiseman the pass to Toscano Anderson. Poole against Morant. Thompson outside to the paint. Looking for Wiseman. He gets it there. It's Clark with the rebound.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Outside Jackson from past the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside DeRozan to end the run. No good on that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Bain kicks to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Count the basket. Morant's got 13.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating story. David, thank you. Poole with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Thompson for three. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Jackson misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Wiseman the pass to Toscano Anderson. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Drills the three-pointer.
A rare three for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Here's Morant. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want. It just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Outside DeRozan. They set the pick. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 11 rebounds in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Now, here's Poole. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
And you look at Morant. He'll have a spot in the contest if he can hang on to the number 4 spot in the voting. And with his skills, you know he'll have a shot to win it if he can make it in.
He's going to have a great shot. And Kevin, he's going to give it everything he's got if he can make it into the contest. I bet his dunks have some serious thought being put into them.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Now here's Brooks after James Wiseman's miss. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Poole. Golden State's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Passes it to Toscano Anderson. Here he goes. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. It's Clark with the rebound. Clark's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brooks dishes to Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Over Thompson. The Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Wiseman. Now Thompson. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. Thompson's got 11 points.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Count that one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Wiseman. Following the basket by John Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
first one falls for him.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
And the Warriors with some changes. Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Green in for Wiseman. DeMar DeRozan hits them both.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Bagley with a screen on Poole. Outside, Bagley. No good from outside. Golden State's gotten into trouble with the 3-ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Morant against Poole. DeRozan with a screen for Poole. Off target with his 3. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Grizzlies out in front as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, what do you think of your defense in the first half?
We're a step late, I think, and they made tough shots. We can't take away from that, but for the most part, we have to find a way to guard that line if they're knocking down shots to keep them out the game.
We'll see where the adjustments take you. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Memphis Grizzlies.
Tremendous job finding the big dudes and letting them work. Great physicality, and it ain't all about the 3-ball, is it, big fella?
Nope, elbows are on the way.
Changing things up now, let's take a glance at the upcoming schedule.
And for that matchup with the Suns, they're slight favorites in this matchup. Listen, if you want to improve your standing in this league, these are the games that you have to win.
Should be a good one. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. Ja Morant, he's out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Clark in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry, takes the 3, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And let's take a look at Steph Curry's numbers. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's averaging 20 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on to help shoulder the load and lead the charge. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Warriors shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Now here's Curry. To the inside. And Wiseman gets it to go on the assist by Curry. 6 points for James Wiseman.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen and roll.
Morant, he can't get that one, so Golden State will take it the other way. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Curry. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got his 5th rebound in this one. Melton kicks to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Green. Outside Jackson. Here's Melton. The tray. Thompson with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half. And, you know, DeAnthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point.
Here's Morant. Following the basket by Draymond Green. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And they have started out this quarter shooting just 20%. Let's just say this is not the way they wanted to open the second half.
Curry against Morant. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Thompson with the bucket.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Morant against Curry. Clark outside. And again, Memphis no good. Warriors trail by 19. And here's DeRozan. He has 5. From downtown, Curry shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
The pass to Jackson. Over Green. That misses off the backboard. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now, here's DeRozan. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Outside, Green. Lets the 3 fly. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Curry. They could use a bucket, and Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 21 in the game. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. Pass to Wiseman. Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on James Wiseman.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
And the Warriors making a change here. Toscano Anderson's checked in. Memphis also making some changes. Tillman, he's checked in for Brandon Clark. And it's Bane in for Brooks. Both good from the line that time. Warriors trail by 20. There's the feed to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Now here's Morant. He's got 23. Jackson, a screen on Curry. Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Morant against Curry. Taken away. Now Morant, 11 feet away. The shot, no good. Outside Curry. Down low. That's tipped. Here's Toscano Anderson. And the rejection by Jackson. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. Melton against Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Kuminga. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. On the wing, Bane. Guarded by Curry. Melton with the ball. Bagley sets a screen for Melton. Tries from 10, up again, and Bagley able to finish. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Curry passes to Thompson. Green against Bagley. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
You love how physical Green is willing to get, enduring the foul and finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Pools checked in for the Warriors. Free throw drops for Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Pass to Strickland. Now here's Melton. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Melton. Green, he's checked in for Green. Melton hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Green, the pass to Kuminga. Back to Green. There's the pass to Toscano Anderson. Pass to Poole. Over Bane. And Poole gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. Passes it to Poole. And here is Green. Well, these are the players you don't want to give any space to beyond the arc right now. The best long-range shooting guards in the past 10 games. Number 1, Desmond Bane.
And, you know, two guard is where we traditionally find the best shooters in our league, and he's no exception to that rule. I mean, look at the success he's having from three-point range.
Free throw drops for Green. Last season, of course, Marcus Smart won the Defensive Player of the Year. You know, Greg, it's rare to see a guard win it, Should perimeter players get more consideration from this point on?
It's tough, Kev. I do think they should. And I think the numbers, though, tend to favor the rim protectors. But it's only right to recognize great defense at every position, especially in an age of positionless basketball.
Here's Bagley. The shot comes out, and it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Melton against Curry. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
You think you may throw Steph off? No way. So focused.
Adams with the screen on Curry. Bane passes to Bagley. Fires the three. Melton against Curry. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Brooks checked in for Memphis.
One shot.
Melton, no good on the free throw.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Poole. They kick it out to Green. The three. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he gets the bucket.
And there's a little size to Brooks, 6'7", and he can get it done against good D inside.
Here's Poole, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Curry fires from way outside. Those three-pointers off the mark.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Melton feeling it out a bit. Inside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Here's Toscano Anderson. Brooks covering. And a deep three from Curry. Bagley with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Outside, Bane. In the corner, it's Melton. Feeds to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's foul number 2 for him. Kuminga sends a screen for Poole.
Able to guard multiple positions, Bagley's athleticism and speed helps a ton on this end.
Bagley with a screen on Curry. Pass to Adams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Adams has got his second bucket.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Now here's Curry, and there's the pass to Poole. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Timeout called the Warriors. Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Brooks. He's averaging 14 points a game, 2 rebounds, and 2 assists. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
And that's what you need from some guys on the team. Not everyone can be an all-star. You need glue guys to find that success too.
Left side Curry. Back to Poole. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. He dishes it to Curry. Can they get it? Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Bagley. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Passes it to Toscano-Anderson. And here's Poole for 3. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Bane kicks to Morant. Pass to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adams down low. Morant finds Bagley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Memphis, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Kuminga out there with James Wiseman. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Kuminga. There's the dish to Thompson. Good on the triple. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Warriors. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They have a 19-point lead. And it's Bagley at the elbow. Back to Morant. And that one drops. 25 points for Ja Morant.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Kuminga with it. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got 19 points.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Morant outside. Bagley sends a screen for Morant. Fades. And that one goes long.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Kuminga kicks to Curry. Six to shoot. Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. And the Grizzlies leading by 18. Brooks right side. And here's Morant. Wild pass to Bagley.
And you can tell Bagley knows his strengths on offense and does a great job playing to them.
To the paint. Low block shot. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. And that's now 21 points for Klay Thompson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brooks, the pass to Tillman. And that one is stuffed right through.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Dillon Brooks. This game is always changing, and there are fads. It's cyclical, RJ, in so many ways. Here we have the last 4 MVP winners, all 6'11" or taller, when a lot of people think it's a game of 6'6", 6'7" guys.
Yes, that's true. And I'm glad that it's starting to come back. You know why? Because I had to go against Shaq and Tim Duncan and David Robinson my first 2 times in the finals. And everyone's like, you're 0-2. It's like I had to go against those Giants. I'm glad to see that Giants are back and dominating the game.
Yeah, clearly the big men are not extinct.
Nope.
Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. Memphis also making some changes. Clark comes in for Tillman. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Bagley. Second free throw, no good.
After a run of bad luck with injuries, it's great to see Thompson back on the court contributing, because this man, he is the definition of a Warrior.
Warriors trail by 19. Now Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. Here's Curry, drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The pass to Morant. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson kicks to Melton. For the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to DeRozan. Thompson against Brooks. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. Here's Morant. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got 27 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Morant. Curry attacking. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and it's off from 3-point range.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Here's Jackson, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Richard, I know you've been to Africa. Your mom did a lot of great work there. How gratifying is it to see the investment that the NBA now is making over there?
Well, I look at how basketball changed my life and allowed me to accomplish so many great things. And the more people that have the opportunity to allow basketball to change their lives, you got Basketball Without Borders. You have academies in basketball. You now have the Basketball Africa League. It's great to see these opportunities extended to more people across the globe. That's why basketball is a global game.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
They get it back. Thompson passes to Wiseman. DeRozan with it. Guarded by Jackson. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Morant. Nobody near Milton. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 9th assist in the game now. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Wiseman the pass to DeRozan. Looking to end the run, and he sinks the layup.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide open man there.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaren Jackson.
And when he's been on the floor, it has been a clinic in rim protection and shot blocking. He's played the defense of 3 men tonight. His block total has gotten to a point you almost never see in an NBA game.
And now we can see that when he's at his best, they are a very dangerous team, going up against the defending champs and getting the job done. Morant with it. Outside Jackson. From outside the arc. Carter pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Green. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaren Jackson.
I like when Green looks to score. He's good at putting defenses in a bind.
And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
The first free throw is good, and the Warriors with some changes. Poole comes in for Lance Stevenson, and Curry subbed in for Carter. Both free throws good from Green. And the Grizzlies leading by 23. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
The feed to Wiseman. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And the first one at the line is good. Richard, it sure seems like the play-in tournament is here to stay. Were you skeptical when it was first suggested?
No, I actually like it. Now, my opinion is that it shouldn't be 7 and 8. I think teams should just play for 8. I think that is so difficult to take those 2 spots. And 7, there's a lot of really good teams that can be in that 7. So I think just play for 8, and I think it makes the rest of the league in that bottom area have something to fight for, which is positive for young teams.
Not playing for 2 spots, but just playing for the 1 spot.
Just playing for the 1 spot. That 7 spot, you can have a really good team there that just struggled a little bit.
We could indeed. Good point.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Brooks checked in for Memphis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Poole the pass to Wiseman. At the top of the key, Curry. Looking to get it going, and the layup is up and in. Curry's got 13 points in the second half.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Adams sets the pick for Morant. Into the lane, and then Morant slams it in.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Poole. Curry finds Wiseman. Shoots over Adams. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Wiseman. 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. And the Warriors making a change here. Toscano Anderson's checked in. The Grizzlies making a switch here. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. Richard, last season, a historically close race for the scoring title, and it came down to the wire between LeBron, Joel Embiid, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. It was thrilling those last couple games.
It was beautiful. To me, it reminded me of 90s basketball when you had Shaq and you had David Robinson and Patrick Ewing and Hakeem Olajuwon. And now bigger players, they're back. Size and strength is still valuable in today's game, and you love to see it.
Now, Poole, after the missed 3 from Desmond Bane. Here's Strickland. Pass to Bane. Kicks it to Morant. Here's Tillman, guarded by Curry. Now, here's Morant for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Morant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Look, when you're as explosive as Ja, then opponents are going to let you take shots from deep.
Curry's shot is good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Curry against Morant. The pass to Strickland. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Strickland's got his first basket of the night.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
Outside, Green. Outside, Curry. Back to Green. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
The game of Green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
We've seen some kids go directly from high school, RJ, to the G League. How do you think that's working out so far?
Green and Kuminga sure looked good. And look, I think for a small select group of individuals, they should go and start working on their profession. No different than a musician, a tennis player. You should go and start focusing on your profession. But for other players, they need college development. I needed college for 3 years, and then that is what helped me become a better pro.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And here's Morant. To the middle, looking for Adams. He gets it there. And the basket is good. 6 points for Steven Adams.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Green. Curry outside. It's hauled in by Adams.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Payne looking around. Tillman passes to Strickland. Warriors with the rebound. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Green dishes to Green. Green against Morant. And here's Poole for three. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Grizzlies.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Ja Morant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Curry after Memphis gets the three. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Morant against Green. Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Poole, no good. Curry against Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Ja. The bench was huge tonight. They came through. How big was their performance?
That just shows you that whoever's coming in the game, just be ready. We got the next man up. When your number is called, just be ready to play. Help us win ball games.
Well, they did that tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. So long.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Klay Thompson asked what he thinks about when he's shooting. He said, quote, nothing. You want to have a clear mind, a free consciousness, and just let it fly. When you go with the flow, you're in rhythm, and you're not really thinking about it. That's when it feels the best. Brian?
It's a thing of beauty, Allie. Thank you. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Utah Jazz. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers.
And for their matchup with Detroit, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
So the Hornets starting five. Ball and Rozier are the guards. Miles Bridges is out there with Frank Kaminsky, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Warriors, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Klay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Wiseman is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And as is the case most nights, we've got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Hornets. Pass to Wiseman, and it's in there.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Ball outside. Shot is up. The jumper from the wing off target. And the Warriors with possession. Last game matched up with the Grizzlies. A tough loss there.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the score by Golden State. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Green with a screen on ball. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA, and we might be talking the all-time list here.
Rozier, the pass to Ball to stop the run. Connects. The jumper drops. Ball's got his second basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one drops for him.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Kaminsky, a screen on Thompson. Ball against Curry. Here's Kaminsky. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on James Wiseman.
Yeah, when Frank Kaminsky plays like this with this kind of aggressiveness, it forces the defense to react.
It's clear Charlotte has the pieces in place to make noise in the league for years to come.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They've got one of the best young rosters in the NBA. And they're balanced. They play tremendous team basketball. Fun to watch.
Throws good. Kaminsky.
At 7 feet tall with range, Frank the Tank is a great fit for the way the game is played today.
And both free throws good for Kaminsky.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Wiseman. Thompson with it. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Picked by Kaminsky. Ball outside. Shoots over Curry. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 6. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Now here's Curry. 23 points for him last game against Memphis. Here's Wiseman, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Well, Clark, as the season marches on, some teams have really distinguished themselves. How hard is it to hold on to top rankings with so much season remaining?
Well, we know it's not easy, B.A. It's much easier to chase the top than to stay on the top. So it takes a lot of focus, a lot of determination, a lot of togetherness to continue to stay at the top. But those top teams typically find a way to make it happen.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got his second basket on the night.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Pass to Ball. Driving in. Kaminsky outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. He's got 5.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide open shooter just about every time.
Now here's Wiseman. Offensive rebound. Good work there as it goes. Wiseman's got 7.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Kaminsky is screen on Thompson. Now Rozier coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Picked by Kaminsky. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. And Kaminsky slams it home.
Making himself a big target in these screen rolls. It's often overlooked but important. Kaminsky, love seeing him cut with purpose like that.
Now here's Thompson. Coming off a 22-point game against Memphis. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Here's Curry. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And, you know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Now here's Ball. He picked up 21 points in their last win against the Trailblazers in Portland. Oubre passes to Kaminsky. And here is Green. Outside Curry. Wiseman a screen on Ball. And he's going for the lob. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Charlotte calls timeout. Just about halfway through the season. Let's take a look at the East. You take a look at the Hornets. So far, this hasn't been the season they were hoping for, and time is of the essence. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Oubre. On the wing, Rozier. Picked by Kaminsky. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Rozier doing a nice job working himself through contact to draw the foul.
Free throw good from Rozier.
You know, Rozier is known as an energy guy, but he's also a talented scorer who has a real hunger to continue to improve.
Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Rozier. Well, we often see teams make big moves right before the trade deadline. Clark, do you like when a team goes through significant changes mid-season?
Well, it does keep things interesting, but as a general rule, I don't think you can do that consistently. But it does add some life and excitement to what's going on when it does happen. But major roster changes, as a general principle, are typically not going to work in your favor.
Golden State has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. DeRozan, a screen on Ball. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Kuminga finds Curry. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 10 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Rozier. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Bridges, a screen on Curry. Back to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. His first shot coming late. The offensive rebound. On the wing, Rozier. Charlotte again missing. Golden State has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Green, the pass to Curry. And here is Kuminga from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. Left side Kuminga. On the wing, DeRozan. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Charlotte has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Here's Bridges. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
The 12th overall pick back in 2018, Miles Bridges was part of a loaded lottery. Guys like Luka, Trae Young, SGA also part of that class.
The Hornets making a switch here. Washington's checked in for Kaminsky. Gordon Hayward comes in for Oubre. Martin, he's checked in for Rozier. And it's Bouknight in for LaMelo Ball. And Grant, looking at the 18 lottery, they are the future of this league.
Yes, they are. I mean, obviously, we've seen Trae and Luka play at an MVP level. Other stars like DeAndre Ayton, Triple J, SGA, really just a special group.
Kuminga's shot is off.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Bouknight. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Portland. With a 9-footer. The shot no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Green, the pass to Poole. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Now here's Hayward. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's averaged over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball movement.
And he drops the first.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
Both free throws good from Hayward.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Poole. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside, Green. Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Poole. Puts up a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Hayward outside. Let's go with a three. The Warriors pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Kuminga finds Poole. Thompson outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Cody Martin.
What poise from Thompson. Even while getting fouled, he stays cool and puts up the shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. He's perfect from the line this time. Charlotte's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Bouknight, guarded by Poole. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Washington passes to Hayward. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Poole. Outside, Green. Sinks it from distance.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Bouknight. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. It's Bridges on the wing. Martin outside. Stolen by Thompson. The shot comes out, and Charlotte going the other way now. Here's Bouknight. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Pass to Poole. Now Green. Here's Toscano Anderson. 5 on the clock. Thompson, no good.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
12 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Bouknight. Shoots over Thompson. And too long on the shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Golden State has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Curry and Poole, the sharp-shooting backcourt for them. Jonathan Kuminga is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Wiseman in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
Here's Bouknight. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Hayward for 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Bouknight. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That shot, no good. Golden State has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Curry passes to Poole. From deep. Washington grabs the miss. The Hornets shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Washington. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Washington, a screen on Curry. Here's Bouknight. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on James Wiseman. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter for three.
First free throw is good. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Kaminsky's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Curry with it. 13 points in the game. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Kaminsky, a screen on Curry. Out to Oubre. Back to Kaminsky. Wiseman with a steal. Inside. That one no good. So the Hornets will take it the other way. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Well, you know, it takes character, poise, toughness to win on the road, and that's exactly what they showed last game.
They get the rebound. Bouknight, and he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
And here's Curry for 3. Kaminsky pulls it in. For Charlotte, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Pass to Oubre. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
Well, you look at Ball. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe. Especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
And it's the Hornets with the ball, following the score by Golden State. It's Martin on the wing, 5 to shoot. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the call will be against Frank Kaminsky. That'll be a second foul of the game. So for the Hornets, Rozier comes in for Oubre, and LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Bouknight. Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. DeRozan, a screen on Ball. Here's Curry. Here's DeRozan. Good D by Ball. Charlotte's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
LaMelo Ball is must-see TV. He is so much fun to watch. An exciting young all-star plays with such verve and confidence, and his passing ability incredible, and as a result he's in the highlight reel more often than not.
Rozier from outside, and he gets the bucket. Kaminsky's got 9.
How about the footwork that time from Rozier? Did a nice job freeing himself from the defense and making the pass.
Green with a screen on Ball. Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off. And talking about LaMelo, his game has caught the attention of the legend, Magic Johnson.
There were few that did it anywhere near the level that Magic did it at, with his enthusiasm and creativity as a passer and that winning karma that he brought to the Lakers. And he likes LaMelo's basketball IQ and actually even compared LaMelo to himself, which to me is the highest order of praise.
Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Wiseman, a screen on Martin. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Hornets have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. DeRozan against Rozier. Here's Washington. Over Curry. And Washington with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 5 assists tonight. Poole against Rozier. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Ball. The 3 from Curry. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. To look now at the point guards leading the way in assists in the last 10 games. LaMelo Ball is second.
You know, these are the best playmakers in the NBA, guys. I mean, they're the ones who keep the offense running at full speed.
And that's the thing to me. I mean, as exceptional as their assist numbers are, it's their leadership and that ability to direct their offense. That's what makes them stand out.
Kaminsky, the pass to Rozier. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte.
The second, at least from the line, they're perfect. Hopefully that gets them going in other areas as well.
On the wing, Curry, hounded by Ball. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Bridges. Nails it from 3. Bridges has got 6.
No hesitation from Bridges there. He knows exactly when he should look to shoot it off the catch.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. The Hornets pull it in. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rozier. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Wiseman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry against Ball. Outside Curry from about 19. Second chance shot. And there's a layup by Wiseman. Nice. 11 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Ball. He's got 6. Martin with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Poole outside. The 3 from Curry. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 5. A deep 3 from Ball. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Golden State calls timeout. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Thompson in for Stephen Curry. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Martin. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. The Hornets have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. And again, no good by Golden State. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Hayward, the pass to Rozier. Back to Hayward. Bridges, a screen on Wiseman. Hayward for 3. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wiseman. Wiseman, a screen on Ball. Poole shot is off.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Rozier outside. Here's Ball, guarded by Poole. Poole against Ball. Rozier from outside. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now Poole. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. From deep. He can't hit that time. And Charlotte going the other way now.
Yeah, and they've taken their foot off the gas a little. They were much more aggressive to start the game and really getting their opponent in early foul trouble.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
The Hornets making a switch here. Oubre's checked in. Kuminga against Bridges. Picked by Kaminsky. Shot from 12 for 3. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson. The Warriors shooting 55% for the game so far. Poole left side. Pass to Wiseman. There's 1:47 left in the second period. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Wiseman. Thompson's got 15.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
There's Ball with a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations. Started out strong from three-point land, hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Such an athletic guy. Bridges just hammers it down.
52 seconds left in the first half. Thompson passes to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Poole from long range. It's hauled in by Hayward.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Poole. Kuminga with a screen on Ball. Got a piece of it.
Boy, a really good shot blocker for a wing. Bridges elevates quickly and has an excellent sense of timing.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
Talk about stretching the floor. Great percentage from deep. You have to guard him out there. That provides spacing for this team.
And it opens things up for everyone else. Those driving lanes are just big when he's there.
Okay, now we'll look at some of the players who could be a part of the dunk contest during All-Star break.
It's not enough to be a game dunker like you, Shaq. To win this event, you got to take the fans' breath away.
You took my breath, Kenny. I can't talk.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier are the guards. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Miles Bridges, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now here's Ball. Screen by Bridges. Here's Rozier. Out to Bridges. Fires the three. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 11 points.
I think he epitomizes the modern-day stretch four. Miles Bridges can hurt you from deep in addition to getting to the rack.
Pass to DeRozan. To the middle. Ball with a steal. About a minute played here in the second half. Kaminsky, the pass to Oubre. Rozier with it. Kaminsky, a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Rozier against Thompson. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are some of the best rebounders at the point guard spot from this year's rookie class. LaMelo Ball, number 1.
Amazing. I mean, owning the glass isn't something a point guard typically does, but he's been special in that area.
Yeah, in addition to the work he does on the perimeter, he's more than willing to get his nose in there and get his hands dirty and getting after rebounds and loose balls. And I think that's why so many folks around the league can't say enough good things about him.
Thompson, that's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. The offensive rebound. Rozier from outside. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
All Rozier needs is a little breathing room, and he's firing that thing, and usually knocking it down.
Wiseman, a screen on Ball. Here's Curry. Out to Thompson. 4-3. The Hornets pull it in. Ball's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Kaminsky, a screen on Curry. On the wing, Rozier. Jacks up a 3. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The kick out. Curry takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bridges has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Picked by Kaminsky. Bridges passes to Kaminsky. Wiseman with a steal. Rozier against Green. Pass to Wiseman. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Now here's DeRozan. And here is Green. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Wiseman. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
DeRozan against Oubre. DeRozan passes to Wiseman. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Green's checked in for the Warriors.
First and fewest turnovers a game. First in opponent field goal percentage. And they're so impressive when it comes to their aggressiveness on the defensive end. Number 1 in opponent scoring. A team that gets in your face on defense and doesn't give up anything easy.
And they have to be pleased with their low turnover rate. It's the best in the league because they are fantastic at maintaining control. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to Bouknight. Martin with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Washington a screen. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And he makes the first. And so Curry nails both of them. Charlotte's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Martin. Here's Bouknight. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on James Wiseman.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Curry. 26 points for him. Pass to Wiseman. And here's Thompson. Releases. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Bouknight. He has 6. Well, a chance to check out some stats for LaMelo Ball.
And unfortunately, his defense has not been as impactful lately as it was earlier in the season, with his steal numbers on the decline over the past 5 games. Expect to see him redouble his efforts tonight and try to get back to picking pockets.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Curry passes to Green. On the wing, Thompson. And he makes it on the layup. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up. Keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Bouknight following the score by Golden State. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bouknight's got 9 points.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Washington. Good. Washington's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, lock into that focus from Washington there. Love the body control, too. Excellent.
Curry passes to Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Screen by Wiseman. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Oubre. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Thompson passes to DeRozan. Now Thompson. Green with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. 4 on the clock. No coverage that time. Curry's got 29 points.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Oubre finds Martin. Here's Bouknight. Now here's Bridges. Pass to Washington. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on James Wiseman.
Savvy play that time on the part of Washington. Got his man in an awkward position and then drew the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga, he's checked in for Wiseman. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Poole in for Klay Thompson. Hayward, he's checked in for Charlotte. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Curry. He has 29 now. Outside, Green. Pass to Kuminga. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Here's Bouknight. Martin with a screen on Curry. To the paint. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 8.
Proving he can capitalize from this area too. Washington being assertive and looking to score. I like it.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Green with the ball. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Toscano Anderson. And no good. And the Hornets going the other way now. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. Martin with the ball. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's Bouknight. From 12 feet. Rebounded by Green.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's gotten 4 this quarter.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Washington, a screen on Curry. Washington outside. No good on the 3. The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Curry. Outside Kuminga. Here's Green. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Hornets have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Washington, a screen on Poole. Out to Oubre. The three is up. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Curry. He has 29 now. Here's Kuminga. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Here's Bouknight. Oh, Green with a block. Pass to Poole. Now Curry. A real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Green's checked in for Green. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Charlotte.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Charlotte has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Bouknight. The three is up. Can't get it to drop, so Golden State will take it the other way.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Kuminga. The Hornets pull it in. Ball's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Three-pointer, Bouknight. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Poole. Tight defense on him. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Nice shot by Kuminga.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Here's Bouknight, guarded by Poole. Pass to Ball. Stripped it away. Outside Kuminga. Curry against Hayward. Kuminga down low, and the layup falls. Kuminga's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Bouknight. 9 points in the game. Shot to end the cold streak. Doesn't go for him.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with zero pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Alize Johnson out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Juan Toscano-Anderson. Then it's Lance Stevenson. And it's Carter in a point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Toscano-Anderson. Pass to Carter. And the NBA enjoying the highest attendance numbers in the history of the league. Clark, compare the fan experience now to where it was in the 80s when you played.
VA, I don't know if there is any comparison. I mean, when you factor in the popularity of the league now with the various social media platforms that exist, the star magnitude power of the game's biggest stars worldwide, I just think it's a different time. More teams, more exposure, more platforms for exposure, and a real understanding of how to market the NBA globally. So fans have a way of engaging that didn't exist in the early 80s.
Here's Johnson. Blocked again! And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Pass to Stevenson. Shoots over Rozier. And again, no good by Golden State.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's Rozier. Plumlee, a screen on Stevenson. Three-pointer Rozier. Gets the three ball to go.
Rozier doing good work that time in the pick and roll.
The Warriors have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Carter finds Stevenson. Lets the three fly. Carter can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the inside. Tipped and stolen by Covington. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Covington passes to Stevenson. Here's Toscano-Anderson. Sinks the tray.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Now here's Rozier. Poked loose. And here's Stevenson. Outside Carter. And players weather some verbal abuse from fans on the road. Clark, we've seen some of them say they'll mirror that energy. What do you think about that?
Well, I'll tell you, it's interesting, Brian. Clearly fans have a right to cheer and say things, but they can't be abusive. And just because you buy a ticket doesn't give you a right to treat the players as if they're not human. And we've seen fans cross the line in that regard. That's unacceptable. As a player, your impact is best felt on the court. So you have to control your emotions, but the fans and the venues have a responsibility to make sure that people who have a ticket act as they should for having that ticket, not feeling as though they can do or say anything they want to the player.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Bouknight. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Jones. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw, and the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. And he sinks the second. And when you're inside an NBA locker room, how important are those vets to guide a team, Clark?
BA, I can't put a value on the importance of quality vets who demonstrate day in and day out what it means to be a professional, who perform on and off the court in a way commiserate with being a stand-up leader. I mean, they're invaluable. There aren't teams that are successful in the NBA that don't have veterans that lead by example and with their word.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Stevenson, the pass to Carter. They set the screen. Back to Stevenson. Down low. McDaniels with it. Guarded by Covington. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Plumlee. Here's Bouknight. Launches a three. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Outside Stevenson. Jones against Green. And here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Carter on the wing. Launches it. Trying to get back on track. Offensive board. Here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Free throw drops for Johnson.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
And the Warriors make some changes. Wiseman, he's checked in for Covington. And it's Thompson in for Stevenson. And a change for the Hornets. Oubre's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Grant, when you see players make that leap from star to superstar, think about guys like Giannis and Jason Tatum. I mean, what is that step like? You did it.
Well, it's interesting. You know, you come into the league and you have success right away, but at some point, everything just clicks. It could be year 4, year 5, year 6, usually in that window where now you figure things out and now you take that next step and become elite. Now, BA, you know, I'm hoping that things start to click with me in my golf game. It's been about 4 or 5 years there, too.
Superstar status is not in the cards for you on the golf course, Grant. And here are the Hornets now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Green with the ball. Thompson outside. Pass to Wiseman. Over Plumlee. Plumlee pulls down the board. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Oubre against Wiseman. Now Rozier. Shoots from 12. 6 on the shot clock.
About as easy an assist as you could have that time for Rozier.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Thompson outside. Lets the three fly. The Hornets pull it in. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Pass to Rozier. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Warriors shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. plenty of exciting rookie talent in the 2022 class, including a few breakouts, Clark. What are your thoughts on this class overall?
Well, B.A., I agree with you. I mean, a lot of talent. They're an awful lot of fun to watch. I'm sure you would agree. I mean, a very talented class. What strikes me is how prepared some of these guys were to step in and contribute to winning. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now here's Carter. To the inside. Wiseman, pass to Johnson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Bridges comes in for McDaniels. Charlotte's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellows who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Kuminga. The Hornets making their last shot. Pass to Thompson. Over Oubre. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Hornets have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Bridges. And the shot goes.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
And here's Wiseman. Well, Clark, when you joined the NBA in 1982, there were around 300 players. Nowadays, it's over 500.
Yeah, you know, some would argue that's more opportunities, which is factual, but also others would say it's a little watered down now. But there are more good players, so I think it's basically an expansion of the talent level we see across the world. And the world is where the game is played, and that continues to be demonstrated by the number of international players that continue to make a mark on the NBA. So overall, I think it's a good thing to see the number of players expand at the NBA level. Well, they're doing really good work at the free throw line this half. I think that bodes well for their chances to close this game out.
That free throw, no good. And no luck that time either. For Charlotte, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Martin finds Bridges. Here's Bouknight. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Oubre. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters. And you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
And he knocks down the first one. So Oubre nails them both. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Wiseman, the pass to Green. Oubre with a steal. Green against Washington. Pass to Bouknight. Back to Oubre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Oubre. And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Yeah, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. Now here's Thompson. To stop the drought, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You expect this from an elite scorer like Thompson. Let's just hope he can maintain this rhythm.
Pass to Rozier. Now here's Kaminsky. He's watched by Kuminga. Kaminsky is screen on DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Oubre. Green's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Washington's checked in for Rozier. No good on the second free throw. Well, last season, Clark, there were a flurry of moves at the trade deadline. Big in-season moves are common now.
Yeah, you know, BA, GMs are not afraid to make bold trades mid-year, and so much of their jobs ride on how successful their teams are and what kind of players they can acquire. So they're willing to roll the dice in an effort to hit a home run. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Washington a screen. Here's Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga.
And Ball really confident even amongst the big fellas inside, which is why he's able to draw these fouls. Shooting 2. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well in this position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
And so Ball nails both of them. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Green finds Kuminga. Outside Curry. Back to Kuminga. Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Green. Takes one from 10 feet. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, BA, this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored they'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. And now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
Now here's Green. Thompson, that's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Oubre. Kaminsky, a screen on Thompson. Here's Oubre. Kaminsky, a screen on Thompson. Here's Oubre. And a strong finish with two hands.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here now with Klay Thompson. And Klay, congratulations on the win. How satisfying is it winning games in front of this devoted crowd?
Well, we always want to put on a show for our fans. They deserve it. They show up every single night. And it's just fun to protect home court.
It's one of the best places to play in the league, no doubt. Thanks, Klay.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, James Wiseman.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Utah Jazz. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, we all have seen when the Warriors are going well, it's a thing of beauty. Coach Steve Kerr says our offense is pretty simple. We only run a few actions, but in order to thrive in it, you have to understand concepts, spacing, and cutting. We just happen to have really high IQ players. Kevin, that's always been Golden State's secret weapon.
It has, and their coach reflects it, and their team plays the way he thinks. Good stuff, DA, thanks. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Mitchell is out there with Conley, and it's Rudy Gobert, then it's O'Neal, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 slot. And for the Warriors, the core of this team all out there, Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiseman's out there at DeRozan. Well, we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved till later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
Now here's Conley. kicks to Bogdanovich. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Golden State. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Just an all-around stellar team effort. Everybody on the floor was communicating exceptionally well.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiseman. Outside for Curry. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Jazz. Last time they met was in Utah.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
I love the communication, love the hustle. They came up with big stops all night.
So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Outside, Green. Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
What a confident three-point shooter Steph Curry is. Never intimidated by the range.
Conley, the pass to Bogdanovich. No good there. Great tee that time from Green. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry against Conley. Green kicks to DeRozan. Curry on the wing. Over Gobert. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Bogdanovich. Conley surveying the D. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Conley is so adept in pick and roll sets. The defense never knowing if he's going to pass or shoot after the screen.
Just a solid contributor. Mike Conley has continued to age, and he looks far from done.
Yeah, he's terrific, especially at setting the pace and orchestrating an offense. Also solid at realizing how to get his teammates involved. A selfless distributor who looks to make his guys better.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. It's stolen by Gobert. DeRozan against Mitchell. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Looking now at some numbers for Klay Thompson. The Warriors trailing. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. DeRozan passes to Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Took him no time at all on that one. Conley's got his second bucket of the night.
What a wonderful pull-up jumper from Mike Conley. You can't give him that much room.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And now we get a chance to check out Donovan Mitchell. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. and he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. Thompson in the corner. Now the pass to DeRozan. Wiseman dishes to DeRozan. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Gobert. It's stolen by Wiseman. Pass to Green. Conley against Curry. Thompson outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Utah leading by 4. Here's Bogdanovich. Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Thompson passes to Green. Right side Curry. Golden State moving it around. Green taking his time here. Passes it to Curry. Over Conley. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 5.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator. Really sees the entire floor.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And here's Bogdanovich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look at Bogdanovich getting physical. Works hard to get the shot off and the foul.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first.
You know, a pretty consistent scorer throughout the course of his career. Bogdanovich, he was just born to get buckets.
So he can't get either to fall.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
Now here's Wiseman against Charlotte. He was really on his game. And Thompson kicks to DeRozan. Wiseman sets a screen for DeRozan. Poked away. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Jazz. Conley against Curry. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Masterful control by Mike Conley, keeping his eyes on the rim and nailing the shot through contact.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
Now here's Thompson. And he also played really well in that win against the Hornets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Conley. Feeds it to O'Neal. Over Green. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Poole's checked in for the Warriors. Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Poole. Wiseman sets a screen for Poole. Goes back up. And Wiseman with the lay-in.
You just can't teach size and length. And Wiseman beats everyone to the ball for that second chance opportunity.
Conley, the pass to O'Neal. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Golden State. The Jazz also changing it up. Rudy Gay's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Mike Conley.
And savvy inside play by Clarkson, getting himself a look right at the basket.
Here's DeRozan. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Clarkson. 14 points from him the last game against San Antonio.
And no one on defense could stay in front of him. He continually got pummeled and kept getting back to the stripe.
Oh, slick move by Clarkson, getting around that inside contact to finish the shot.
Here's Curry with the three. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gay finds Mitchell. Left side, Clarkson. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors trail by 4. He dishes it to Curry. There's the three. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt at his 3rd make.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Now, here's Clarkson. They know he's going to give him a lift with his scoring. He's averaging 16 points a game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Curry dishes to DeRozan. There's the basket. Poole. Shoots over Clarkson. Poole, no good. Utah leading by 3. Now, here's Clarkson. A floater, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Wiseman. And Toscano Anderson subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Jazz. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Curry looking it over. Pass to Poole. Now here's Kuminga. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Curry's shot is off.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now here's Green following the shot by Rudy Gay. Curry kicks to Kuminga. That one's not going to go. And Utah will come the other way. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
It was really that second wave in the rotation that took the offense to another level. In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Well, Rudy Gay was born in Brooklyn. Over 100 NBA players hail from that borough of New York City, making it a hotbed for Hoops Town. And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
A lot of talent indeed. And Rudy Gay is just one of many stars hailing from Brooklyn.
And future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony was born there. And just like Rudy, was in Maryland for high school. Kemba, Bernard King, Lenny Wilkins, other legends from the Brooklyn borough.
Utah leading by 3. Here's Alexander Walker. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Spurs in San Antonio. Here's Clarkson. It's good from the top of the key. Clarkson's got 9.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Outside Curry. And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. .141 left to play in the first. And Curry has it in the corner. Goes up on the block. Again, Golden State.
Steph makes it look so easy. One of the most efficient offensive players ever.
Clarkson against Poole. Now, here's Clarkson. Tight defense on him. Bucket is good. 11 points in the game.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
Curry passes to Poole. No good on the triple.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Clarkson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Part of what makes Clarkson a threat on every possession, he can do it inside, outside, anywhere on the floor.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And on the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
First free throw is good.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And both free throws good for Clarkson. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry finds Poole. Good, nice job down low.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Curry. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Another miss by Utah. Warriors trail by 5. Curry passes to Poole. Kuminga sends a screen for Poole. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch. But right now, he's hurting the team.
Clarkson for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. Jordan Clarkson getting it done for Utah. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
The Warriors trail. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Green is out there with Kuminga. And it's Toscano Anderson in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Now, here's Poole. And good that time. Poole's got his second basket of the night. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games Where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention.
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Now here's Thompson. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That one misses. Jazz leading by 3. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Conley. Passes it to Porter. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Poole kicks to Green. Pass to Kuminga. Poole with it. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson with the bucket.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Here's Alexander Walker. Outside Conley. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Conley's got 10 points.
This is what you get from a vet looking to recapture the momentum for his team with the answer 3.
Green passes to Toscano Anderson. Inside. Another shot. And the layup is good. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Conley against Poole. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
In a moment now to see some numbers for Kuminga. He's putting up about 8 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Now, here's Poole. And it's blocked by Conley. Out to the wing. Green with the block.
You know, so much of Draymond's rim protection comes from positioning. But this time, he just flat out went got it.
Poole finds Green. Now here's Kuminga. Guarded by O'Neal. Thompson outside. And there's the pass to Poole. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Utah has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Poole against Conley. O'Neal a screen on Poole. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And it's off from 3-point range. Thompson passes to Poole. Back to Thompson. Latre. The shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the 3rd game of this 3-game road trip.
Finding a man wide open, Mike Conley does an exceptional job of leading this team.
Now, here's Poole. Fades and shoots. Porter pulls it in.
He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
Here's Bogdanovich. And no good. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 3. And it's Kuminga at the elbow. Over Porter. Bank shot. No good. And it's Porter with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Outside Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. The kick out to Porter. And the 3 ball is good. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Off the catch, that's when I feel like Porter is most in rhythm with his shot.
Thompson finds Poole. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Wiseman's checked in for the Warriors. DeRozan comes in for Toscano Anderson. And Utah also making a switch. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Mike Conley. So it's the Warriors now. And here is Poole. Shot clock at 5. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Poole's got 6 points. Utah leading by 4. Mitchell kicks to O'Neal. Passes it to Alexander Walker. And there's the drive. And Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
The turnaround jumper. The rebound by the Jams.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
How about the strength from Alexander Walker, rolling with the punches inside.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now here's Wiseman. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. Clock at 6. Green passes to Thompson. Wiseman dishes to DeRozan. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 5.
So many players increase their range over the years. DeMar DeRozan has worked hard to be more than a mid-range shooter.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, G.A. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Green. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Utah also making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Otto Porter Jr. Gay comes in for O'Neal. And it's Clarkson in for Bogdanovich. Now here's Gay. Last game we saw him score 13. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And DeRozan kicks to Thompson. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Utah's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Mitchell against Thompson, and it's Mitchell missing. Golden State's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Wiseman, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Not just a scorer, Clay is also a capable passer who loves involving teammates.
Mitchell against Thompson. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room to halt the run in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Curry passes to Thompson. To the paint. Green with the ball. Gay picks him up defensively. Curry can't get it to go. Utah leading. Now Mitchell. A 38-point game for him in the win against the Spurs in San Antonio.
And he showed again why he is such a sensational playmaker. Some of the plays he made were just remarkable.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Thompson misses. Utah leading by 4. Pass to Alexander Walker. Mitchell right side. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Curry with the defensive effort. Green dishes to Curry. And the pass to Wiseman. Green against Mitchell. On its way from Curry for 2. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 15.
On the catch and shoot, Steph is nearly automatic. All he needed was the ball.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. Let's now pause and take a look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contests for the Jazz.
And it's been guard play, which really has shouldered the burden offensively here. They'd like a bit more production from the front court, but in the meantime, this backcourt has kept them in the game.
On defense, the Warriors trailing by 2. Clarkson passes to Gobert. The dish to Clarkson. A 3-ball. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Playing with good instincts. The key on making those around him better.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Utah?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And he knocks down the first one.
I love that Curry can dominate without the height, the vertical. It all comes down to high basketball IQ and skill.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
1:51 left in the first half. Clarkson finds Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
I mean, he's tailor-made for those pick-and-roll sets. Gobert, a big-time finisher on the move.
Now here's Curry. A 29-point beam for him in the win against Charlotte. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Friday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Monday, they'll be taking on Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
1:22 left to play here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Warriors trail by 6. Outside Curry. Lets it go from 11. DeRozan's shot is off.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now, here's Clarkson. 19 points in the game. No good on the 3.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Pass to Wiseman. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
6-second difference between shot and game ball. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. And the first half is now in the books. Jazz out in front as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Steph, Coach said that you had to make them feel you physically in this game. How important is it to continue doing that in the second half?
That's a big deal. I mean, just being physical and, make the right plays and then hopefully put ourselves in good position to win.
We'll see what happens. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up. And big fella, the people want to know, why didn't you ever participate in the contest?
Because I would have broke the rim.
Well, it depends on when you did it. Orlando Shaq would have broke the rim. Phoenix Shaq, I don't think, could grab the rim.
2K Shaq's going to break your face if you don't watch it.
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Utah Jazz.
So far, they're the more physical team. They came in here with an aggressive game plan, executed it, and the rebounding differential is proof.
Kenneth, I have a question for you.
What's that?
You know why I never led the league in rebounding?
Because you were scoring too much?
The top guys put back their own misses. I didn't miss enough.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Getting underway here in the second half, here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got Donovan Mitchell. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Conley, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. Curry gets the bucket.
Can't give Steph these interior looks. He's too skilled of a scorer.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Outside Conley. Lets it go from deep. Utah the rebound. That shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. Dishes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wiseman. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Wiseman's got 6 points.
Oh, fantastic job by Wiseman to just stick with it, not let the contact disrupt him. Totally focused on the rim.
Here's Mitchell, count it from 12. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight is always 20/20. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Conley kicks to O'Neal. He dishes it to Mitchell. Conley against Curry. Goes up on the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 12. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Passes to Thompson. O'Neal against Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Now DeRozan. Golden State moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. And Green with the basket on the assist from DeRozan.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half. Showing good execution on the offensive end.
Mitchell looking it over. He kicks it to O'Neal. Conley against Curry. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Over Curry. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
You know, off that pick, Mike Conley, he's able to drive, shoot, and pass. That's what makes him a tough cover.
With the floater, the rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's Jazz leading by 4. Bogdanovich passes to Conley. Bogdanovich with it. On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer. They get it back. Gobert with the pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Conley's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And finished off by Wiseman.
And just caught the D there by surprise. Love when Wiseman goes for the big air on the alley-oop.
Here's Mitchell. Again, the Jazz score.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Curry with it. He's got 22. Green with a screen on Conley. Curry with a wide open look. Here's Green. A second chance effort. Gobert with the block.
This is why shooters always have an eye out for Rudy. And if you don't, this could be the result.
Here's DeRozan. Green. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Mitchell outside. There's the drive. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timeout called the Warriors. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Green. Toscano Anderson comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Poole subbed in for Klay Thompson. And a switcher also for Utah. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Gobert. Utah's on defense. 6-point lead. And here is Poole. He's got 6. O'Neal with the defensive effort. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Utah. Now Conley. The pass to O'Neal. Bogdanovich dishes to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Cuts at 5. Porter, no luck.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Poole kicks to Kuminga. Up top, Curry. Covered by Conley. Here's Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiseman's got 6 in the quarter.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
Here's Mitchell. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 9 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from Poole. Porter pulls it in. Jazz leading by 4. Kicks it to Conley. Back to Porter. Screen by O'Neal. The Jazz again can't hit it. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Poole, the pass to Curry. Pass to Kuminga. Lays it up off the glass.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Down low, here's Mitchell. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
After a lackluster first half, he's taken charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Here's Wiseman. Misses off the right iron.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Here's Alexander Walker. Drops in the tray. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz. Green taking his time here. Golden State moving the ball around. Mitchell against Poole. Pass to Kuminga. And Poole now, top of the key. He doesn't hit that one.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Mitchell. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Kuminga kicks to Poole. Wiseman with the ball. He's against Gay. Wiseman with the bucket.
And listen, we know Wiseman has a nice outside game, but inside there aren't too many guys who can match up with him physically.
Now, here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. driving to the basket. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pass to Wiseman. The pass to Poole. Looking to get back on track here. Good D by Mitchell.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Poole against Mitchell. Now here's Wiseman. 12 points for him. Over Gay. Kept alive. Goes back up. The shot's good from Wiseman.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Pass to Mitchell for the three. Warriors with the rebound. Toscano Anderson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Wiseman. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Mitchell kicks to Gay. Clarkson for 3. Drills it from outside. Clarkson's got 22 points.
The man is a microwave. This team loves Clarkson's take charge attitude when it comes to scoring.
Now here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Wiseman. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Now here's Gay. He's covered by Wiseman. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And now it's a 9-point Jazz lead.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Wiseman. 16 points for him. Alexander Walker passes to Gay. Clarkson outside. Off target with his 3. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Poole. Over Porter. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Gay passes to Clarkson. Gay sets the pick for Clarkson. Good on the 3-point shot. 25 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
The Warriors making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And a switch here also for Utah. Gobert's checked in. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Clarkson. Will it go? And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Thompson. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Alexander Walker passes to Clarkson. Gobert trying to get open. The pass to Alexander Walker. Gay scanning the floor. 6 to shoot. Pass to Clarkson. Fires the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Clarkson's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
The complete game of Otto Porter. Overplay him, and it's a good bet he'll find the open band.
And so it's the Utah Jazz. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Guard pair on the floor. It's Curry and Thompson. Jonathan Kuminga out there at DeRozan. And it's Green in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 13. He kicks it to DeRozan. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Stolen by Clarkson. He takes it in. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Green. The dish to DeRozan. Curry kicks to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Curry against Conley. Curry is inside. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Clarkson looking for an opening. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. Passes it to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. And he's good on the 3-ball. Curry's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Warriors. And the Jazz call time here. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jordan Clarkson.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And at last, he gets a little redemption. You know, it's been several games since he's been at his best. He's really been having a tough time. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Pass to O'Neal. Mitchell outside. Back to O'Neal. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
O'Neal passes to Conley. O'Neal is screen on Curry. The three. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Conley. Mitchell's got 20.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Curry dishes to Wiseman. Tries again. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. The feed to Gobert. Stolen by Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. AT that time from Curry. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Green. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Stolen by Conley. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. And the rejection by Curry.
Great anticipation from Steph Curry and beautiful timing on that play.
Second shot opportunity. And it's laid in by Conley. And the Jazz lead by 18.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Timeout called the Warriors. They double-team Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. On defense, the Jazz. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Green inside. O'Neal's there. 2 on the clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Mitchell kicks to Conley. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Inside, stolen by Conley. Curry against Mitchell. It's good. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
And Conley, because of his quickness and wingspan, he plays bigger than his size.
Curry passes to DeRozan. Dishes it to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. They can't stop the run with that one.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Cans it from downtown.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Thompson surveying the floor. Curry fires from way outside. And even with the ratings going strong, the younger generations often cord cutting. How does the NBA engage that audience?
Kevin, I think making game action trend on social media and when big moments happen for maybe a small fee, allow people to be a part of it. It's like highlights, but live.
And Green gets it to go.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Utah.
Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
On defense, the Warriors. Conley finds Gobert. Over Wiseman.
And the long reach of Wiseman, using it so well to just alter that shot on the way up.
DeRozan passes to Wiseman. It's Curry outside. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. The pass to O'Neal. Mitchell with it. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Wiseman's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Back to DeRozan. Here's the 3. Sinks the triple.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
Pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Curry. For 3, Mitchell. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson outside. And here's Wiseman. Left side, DeRozan. Outside, Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Passes it to O'Neal. Here's Conley. He dishes it to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Again, Mitchell missing.
I like it. That's a great battle at the rim. He just couldn't finish.
From deep. Curry's shot is off. Jazz leading by 12. Bogdanovich looking around. Pass to Conley. Kicks to Gobert. There's the dish to Mitchell. To end the cold streak. He can't get it to go. The Warriors go the other way with it. On the wing, Thompson. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blank from deep since.
Knocked loose. Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Gobert with the block, and they're able to recover. Yep, it counts.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
And the Jazz call time here. Pools checked in for Klay Thompson. Bogdanovich passes to Conley. Up top, Gobert. He kicks to Mitchell. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
He hits both from the stripe. Here's Golden State now. They've got a 13-2 run going. Wiseman sets a screen for Curry. They double-team Curry. Here's Wiseman. O'Neal with the rebound.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 16th rebound on the night. They double-team Curry. Here's Poole. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Mitchell against Poole. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Conley against Curry. Shot clock at 6. To the right side. There's O'Neal with the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now the pass to Curry. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. They double-team Curry. Outside, Green. Over O'Neal. And too long on the shot. Now Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The explosiveness of Mitchell puts defenders in a tough spot. That time, he draws the foul.
Shooting 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the Warriors with some changes. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Wiseman. And it's Javonte Green in for DeMar DeRozan. Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. Otto Porter Jr. comes in for Bogdanovich. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
The kick out to Poole. Misses the three. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Jazz. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Gay. Here's Gobert, guarded by Green. Puts it up from 12. Gobert can't hit. Outside, Green. It's tipped. Stolen by Gay. Now here is Conley. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Rudy, your impact on the game defensively, always something to watch. What's your approach at that end?
Just try to win games, you know, and my teammates brought out trust in me, being aggressive on the balls and try to be aggressive at the rim. And you know, when we play as a team like we do tonight, it's tough to beat us.
You were in full Stifle Tower mode tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you later.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner
Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And midway through the year, a perfect time to check in on our Rookie of the Year rankings. We're halfway to seeing who grabs the award. You look at Kuminga, he's had a pretty cold first season so far, but maybe he'll find his stride in the second half of the year and finish strong.
Now that we're midway through the year, we know which rookies are impressing on a nightly basis.
And maybe some of these guys are understanding the length of what an NBA season is all about with 82 contests on the schedule. But other guys have gotten stronger, and as they've gained a better understanding of their roles, that's what you'd expect.
And before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Warriors head coach Steve Kerr last season was named the next head coach of the U.S. men's basketball team, alongside Eric Spoelstra and Monty Williams. Kerr had served as an assistant under Greg Popovich, who led the team since 2015. Now the baton has been passed, and the sense is the team is in good hands.
All right, good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, Justice Winslow out there with Nasir Little, and it's Reeves in at the 5. And for Golden State, the core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Wiseman. Now here's Lillard. The 3 ball. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. And the Warriors with possession. This is the first time they've seen Portland this season.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, it was a completely one-sided season series, and that was no surprise to anyone. This first game between them should give us an idea if they're on a little more even ground this season.
DeRozan. It doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Hornets.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Now here's Green. Pass to DeRozan. Curry against Lillard. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. Outside Winslow. Lillard with the ball. He tries for 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot 3s and get out of the way.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to Reeves. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Curry against Lillard. Curry passes to Wiseman. Hammers the lob through.
I would love to throw lob passes to Wiseman because they could be anywhere.
Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
Now here's Wiseman, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. Goes up on the baseline, and it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Timeout called, Portland. Let's see some of the numbers here for Klay Thompson.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry against Lillard. To halt the run. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. DeRozan passes to Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Wiseman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Wiseman's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Reeves. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman.
And Wiseman using the length, swatting that one away.
Oh, sweet move. And it's DeRozan missing.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Winslow. Back to Lillard. Here's the three. Klay Thompson pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Curry against Lillard. There's the three. Portland grabs the miss. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
There's the triple. And he gets it back. Tries to snap the cold streak. No good there. And Golden State will go the other way with it.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Timeout called, Portland. Here we are in the middle of the season. Let's see where the Western Conference standings sit. You look at the Warriors, they're in 5th place, right in the middle of the conference. Still time to improve that positioning. And, of course, Portland, now 4 games behind. Golden State on D. Defended by Thompson. Inside. Wiseman with a steal. Lillard against Thompson. Right side Curry. Out to Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. 5 to shoot. The 3. Curry, no good.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
After a couple of injury-plagued seasons where they missed the playoffs, the Warriors have returned to their winning ways, and just how impressive has that been?
Now here's DeRozan. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. They grab their own miss. Screen by Wiseman. Goes back up. And it's good. 2 points. Right, and getting Klay Thompson back has been a major factor for their renewed success.
Well, there's no doubt how vital Klay is to this team, but you got to give credit to their overall depth. I don't think Klay was fully healthy last year at any point, so he's coming in stronger. This roster still feels like strength in numbers is in effect.
Now here's Thompson. He's definitely not pleased how he played against Utah. Defended by DeRozan, and out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. It's the 2K leaderboard featuring this month's field goal percentage leaders. 5th, James Wiseman.
One of the hottest players in the league. He's been really sharp from the field recently.
And the Warriors with possession. It's been 13 unanswered for them. Up top, Curry, defended by Lillard. Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. And he makes the 8-footer. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Lillard outside. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Here's Reeves. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the point is to score, so getting that first one, that always helps.
Now here's Thompson. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they've decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Shooting 2.
That's good from DeRozan. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
DeRozan hits them both. And Portland has possession. Trailing by 17. Outside Johnson. Simons, a screen on DeRozan. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Jennings. Curry with a steal. Johnson against DeRozan. Now Wiseman. Poole outside. 6 to shoot. Kuminga with a screen on Williams. Poole for 3. Monroe grabs the miss.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
And here's Simons. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Wiseman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form.
And he knocks down the first one.
Still a ton of intrigue around what it is that James Wiseman is going to be in the NBA. It's really about him staying healthy and getting a consistent opportunity to be solid.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Toscano Anderson's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
The Warriors have got 8 of 15 shots to go. Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Now Poole, just 5 on the clock. Screen by Wiseman. And Poole with the 3. And the Warriors lead by 19.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Jennings. Back to Simons. With a 9-footer. And that's good for 2.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Golden State has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Takes one from 10 feet, and there's another one for the Warriors.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Here's Williams. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. No good with the triple. Outside Curry. From deep. The shot won't fall. And it's Portland the other way.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Simons outside. A minute 22 left in the first quarter here. It's stolen by Curry. And he drives in, shoots over Simons. Curry with another miss. So it's Portland now. 19-point game. Outside, Williams. Pass to Simons from deep three-point range. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Curry lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Curry's got 7.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Up top, Johnson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. There's Simons with a 3. The Trailblazers rebound. And yep, it's good.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Wiseman. Down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to admit, their work in the paint has been exceptional.
Green's checked in for the Warriors.
One shot.
And that one falls for Curry.
And Curry still feels like he has a ton to prove. That is championship fiber. The drive helps elevate his game.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Johnson with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Just 4 to shoot. 13 feet out. The shot misses, and the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. The Warriors on top, running away with it. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
Poole and Thompson man the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Kuminga, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
Man, 941 days away from being on the floor. That had to be so difficult for Klay Thompson. You think about his contributions last year in the finals run, and I don't think he was ever fully healthy, but it's so great for the Warriors and their trio to have Klay back on the court.
And here's Thompson for three, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Klay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Williams finds Johnson. They set a pick for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And during his return from a torn ACL and a torn Achilles, Klay was his own harshest critic.
Well, really tough to be away that long, BA, and the emotions, the thoughts that go through your head about regaining your form, being an elite player once again. And that doesn't just come from you. You got to have a great team around you, and that goes for the physicians, the teammates, the coaching staff, and the front office to get Klay back to where he was in the finals last year. And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Thompson draws the double. Poole outside. Green with a screen on Williams. Fires from deep. And there's Green on the assist by Poole. Poole's got 3 assists tonight.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Monroe. Green covering. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Reeves is checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Johnson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Williams with it. Green picks him up. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
And Grant, so much young talent for the Warriors. Many said they should trade for veterans, but they resisted.
And they won a title anyways. I mean, with the salary cap perhaps their greatest obstacle, having contributors on cost-controlled rookie contracts sure helps.
Clock at 2. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a peek at the NBA's best at the three-point line. Damian Lillard, 4th.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And both free throws good for Green. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Portland calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Wiseman comes in for Draymond Green, and DeRozan is subbed in for Green. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Jennings. Here's Little. Stolen by Thompson. It's Poole on the wing. Good work defensively by Lillard.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Guarded by Poole. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Poole outside. Pass to DeRozan. On the wing, Thompson. The three is up. Lillard pulls down the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Reeves. Lillard outside. Here's Reeves, guarded by Wiseman. Shot clock at 5. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The shot, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
Yeah, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, it showed up.
It's impressive how he'll find any advantage he can get. DeRozan is tremendous at putting his man in an awkward position.
Winslow's checked in for Portland.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throws off from DeRozan. Portland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's the pick. Here's Lillard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on James Wiseman.
You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
And he drops a first. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud nine with Steph.
Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, B.A. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo. His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Lillard against Poole. There's a screen from outside the arc. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Now here's Winslow. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 5 points.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Pass to Thompson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. From the right block, they get it back.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Takes the 3. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Portland has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Poole against Lillard. Puts the move on. That shot off. Good work defensively by Wiseman. Kuminga, the pass to Poole. DeRozan outside. On the wing, Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Portland Trailblazers. On Monday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Detroit Pistons. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Wiseman. There's the block. Now here's Winslow. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. For 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiseman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Kuminga, the pass to DeRozan. And Justice Winslow picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the Warriors make some changes. Toscano Anderson, he's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Curry in for Thompson. Simons is checked in for Portland. DeRozan outside. A shot to stop the drought. And it's good on the lay-in. DeRozan's got 8.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Lillard passes to Simons. It's Little on the wing. Simons against Poole. Simons' shot is good. Simons has gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Wiseman a screen on Lillard. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Winslow's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Reeves. Simons outside. From behind the arc. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. DeRozan outside. Up top, Curry. The three. That shot is off. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. They host the Pistons after this one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. Now Simons making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Curry. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Well, you try to deny the deep threat of what it is that Stephen brings to the game, but that opens up the 15-footer or the 18-footer, so it's got to be frustrating to guard.
Now here's Winslow, looking for his first basket still in this one.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Toscano Anderson. Now here's DeRozan. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You get a feeling that he made that much more difficult than he had to. No reason why he had to fade away on that jumper.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. And it's Little with a rebound. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Curry against Lillard. Hands it from the wing. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
To the middle. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
And Wiseman will go vertical.
If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this.
Here's Reeves, coming off a 16-point game against Charlotte.
Yeah, but there's always this point you got to look at where did he also impact the game? It was on the rebounding end of the floor. A tremendous performance there.
A minute 9 left in the second quarter. Wiseman a screen on Lillard. Curry passes to Wiseman. 5 on the clock. Poole with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Golden State needs to get off a shot. They get it again. Missed inside. A challenging stretch for Portland here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Poole right side. And that one's good. Poole's got 5 points.
And no lack of confidence from Jordan Poole on a floater like that.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard outside. From deep. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Pass to Toscano Anderson. And here is DeRozan. And he lays it up and in. He's got 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for Golden State.
They've been disciplined offensively, taking care of the ball and working for good looks. And that's limited fast break opportunities for their opponent.
Disciplined, like Kenny at a steakhouse.
Indeed, baby. No steak right now.
And, guys, a look now at who's been really lighting it up from outside the arc.
Although it's a little early, it's fun to just think about the three-point contest. Those guys can shoot the rock, Ernie.
The three-point shot has never been more important to offenses. That makes these guys that much more impressive. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Nasir Little out there with Justice Winslow. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Reeves in at the center spot. And it's DeRozan missing. Now Portland with it. Pass to Reeves. Deflects the pass. Lillard against Green. And that one's good. Lillard's got 12 points.
Aggressive scoring is great, but when it comes with the efficiency that Lillard plays with, man, he does it on the perimeter and he gets inside too.
Now here's Wiseman. Here's Green. Winslow with the defensive effort.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Pass to Reeves. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Wiseman, the pass to DeRozan. Outside, Green. No good on the shot. And it's Portland the other way.
You talk about things at halftime and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Out to Lillard. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that is quintessential team basketball. Winslow recognizing one of his guys was wide open.
Lillard against Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. 14 points for him.
Yes, finally one drops after the 0 of 3 start. Justice Winslow, one of those players where basketball runs deep. You know, his dad was a member of that legendary Phi Slamma Jamma team at the University of Houston with Drexler and Olajuwon.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Green with a screen on Lillard. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Little's got rebound number 8 now. And Winslow had success of his own in college, winning a national championship at Duke in 2015.
Yeah, B.A., as awesome as that is, for Justice Winslow, it's been interesting to watch the career path. He's been tried at several different positions. He's had some serious injuries that have had him reshape his body in ways, but it's about finding what position he can be effective at. And through it all, he's kept working.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Timeout called, Portland. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Green comes in for DeRozan. All right, let's take a quick look at the rookie leaderboards and see which young players had the best block numbers last month. The 4th spot held by Jonathan Kuminga.
His defensive anticipation is just excellent. He changes as many shots as he swats.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Williams against Curry. Pass to Monroe. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Curry. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 16 points.
Now, there are nights he makes it look easy. Tonight, he's making it look even easier.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Williams finds Johnson. Going inside. Here's Monroe. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
Now, all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
On the wing, Curry. Williams defending. And that one's good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Williams against Curry. It's Johnson with a drive. He gets it in there. Johnson's got his first points of the night.
The rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Pass to Curry from deep three-point range. That won't go either for Curry.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Here's Monroe. Green covering. Monroe with a bucket. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. And that one hits the back iron. For Portland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And here's Johnson. He's covered by Curry. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
That's a strong finish from Draymond Green. Those are the kind of plays where he likes to flex on.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Free throw no good for Green.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable quality. Knows how to get himself and his teammates going throughout the course of a long, grinding 82-game season.
Simons outside. Fires the three. And we have to take another look at that block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Curry. He's got 18. To the inside. Here's Kuminga. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Now Curry doing a great job there with the pass. course, you're worried about the shot all the time, but a nice setup from Steph.
Now here's Johnson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Warriors make some changes. Toscano Anderson comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Poole in for Thompson. That one's no good. We saw one major rule change in the NBA last year. When a shooter intentionally initiates contact with a defender, it's a no call. You like it?
Yeah, I do like that. I mean, there should be no reason for a shooter to be the one with a defender on him, to be the one putting his body on the line. That's the defender's job. So the rule makes a lot of sense, B.A.
Poole with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Curry from downtown, drills it from deep. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
You can tell Curry's team just counting on him to finish the job on that play, just trusting he'll put the dagger in.
Williams with it. Back to Simons. Outside Johnson. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Poole with the ball. 5 points in the game. Pass to Toscano Anderson. And it's Portland with the rebound. Now here's Johnson. He's watched by Kuminga. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Warriors have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Here's Curry. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
The first free throw is good. And so Curry nails both of them. Portland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to Monroe. Doubled by Kuminga. Now Williams. On the wing, Simons. Portland, no good that time either.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Williams against Poole. Poole, a screen on Simons. Back to Poole. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 26.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Curry. 26 points for him. Poole for 3. Monroe grabs the miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Curry against Williams. Pass to Johnson. The kick out to Williams. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Rebounded by Toscano Anderson. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Williams. Here's Monroe. Clock at 6. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Green. Green's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Curry, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest. Poole outside, beyond the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Poole's got 8.
And Poole has that unlimited kind of range. I wonder who influenced that.
Jacks up a 3. Simons, that one's good.
After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now this second half, and he looks hungry for more.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Outside Curry. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Toscano Anderson. That 3's off the mark. Portland has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Simons finds Williams. 3-pointer off the mark. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And that one good.
Poole does a great job there, just extending and using his length to have an advantage on that shot.
And here's Johnson. Outside, Williams. Fires it. And the jumper falls for him. He's got 5. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Robert Covington is out there with Juan Toscano Anderson. Then it's Lance Stevenson. Then there's Javon Carter. And it's Johnson in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Monroe misses.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Stevenson, the pass to Carter. Well, your Hall of Fame dad, Rick, made some interesting comments, Brent. One of them encouraging the league to crack down on illegal screens.
No way, B.A. My dad said something that was controversial or interesting. You got to get out of here. Yeah, I mean, illegal screens, do we want to see less of them? Sure. He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Pass to Stevenson. Here he goes. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
The Trailblazers shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. To the paint. The 11-footer. Monroe with a bucket. Here's Carter. Pass to Stevenson. And here's Covington. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Watford. Step back and fire. Can't hit that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. They host the Hawks after this one. Pass to Johnson. Here's Toscano Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stevenson. Offline with a 3. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Shakes him. And Brown with the stuff.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. And Brent, you won the dunk contest in '96. After last year's edition, some calls to fix it. You got any ideas?
BA, every year they're trying to fix the dunk contest, and I like it. The league has tinkered with it before. They've tried different things, some successful, some not so much. But the fact is you just got to get great dunkers out there, and you got to put on a show. And when the league gets that, everybody's happy.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's DeRozan. Portland grabs the miss. Little's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Lillard against Curry. Lillard outside. Looking to get it going. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the game is growing by leaps and bounds globally. How does the league continue to ride that wave?
Well, I'll tell you, BA, it's not hurting that you have an MVP that comes from Europe. I mean, Nikola Jokic bringing a lot of tension back to the league with his dominant play over here. But Commissioner Silver continues to explore all the corners in which he can continue to introduce the game, introduce the entertainment, and introduce the community aspect of what being a partner with the NBA is all about. Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
And both free throws good for Lillard. Here's Curry. Pass to Wiseman. Inside, looking to end the drought. Rebounded by Winslow. Winslow's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Lillard. And there's a pick. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Curry. Well, the naming of the NBA's 75th anniversary team was a fun event last season. That sparked plenty of conversation, Brent.
Yeah, it was really interesting to see how it is the NBA settled on 75. So many memorable players throughout the decades. But I really enjoyed the event. I really enjoyed seeing all of those players once again getting together to be celebrated for all of their accomplishments and for building the foundation of what the NBA is today.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And he can't get that one. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Here's Little, guarded by Wiseman. Pass to Reeves. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Thompson. And Reeves pulls it down. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Lillard with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 19 points.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Now here's Thompson. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Clay is pretty physical as an off guard and willing to go in there and take a bump.
Lillard with the ball. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 22.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Curry finds Green. Very pretty alley-oop. Great game for him. Double-double now.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
There's a screen. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Green with a screen on Lillard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible. And he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws.
And that one falls for Curry. MVP voting is usually somewhat contentious. What's your criteria for that award, Brent?
I think it's really difficult, BA, and I don't think there's anything wrong with people talking about it when the voters are saying year to year their criteria changes, because guess what? Every season is different. So it's a very difficult award to try to pick out the very best player in the league. Winning has to have something to do with it.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Lillard. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Wiseman. On the wing, DeRozan. Screen by Wiseman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket by DeRozan.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Portland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Here's Curry. Pass to Wiseman, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Wiseman.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the 4th. Lillard against Curry. Lillard right side. Curry with some nice D. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. DeRozan passes to Curry. And he lobs it up top.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Lillard outside. And the NBA trying some new things. One of them is the Elam ending, playing to a target score. So far, it's used in the All-Star game. Maybe more?
Well, there's been talk, BA, about using it in the midseason tournament if that ever becomes a thing in the NBA, and I think we're on the road to seeing that come to fruition. I actually would love it outside of the midseason tournament and do it for some regular season games, because that's another swath of games that become more entertaining and more interesting because you're introducing the target score ending.
Can't connect from short range.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Curry. Poole, the pass to Curry. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Curry against Lillard. Pass to Little. Lillard outside from the arc. And it's Poole with a rebound. Poole's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry against Lillard. Curry passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Offensive rebound. Reeves. And he banks in the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Curry. DeRozan outside. Poole outside. Now here's DeRozan, guarded closely. The shot that time not on target. Well, Portland's shooting 47% since the 4th quarter started. Here's Lillard. Oh, Green with a block.
And Green plays with tremendous edge on the defensive end of the floor.
Outside Curry, pass to DeRozan. Over Lillard. And it's DeRozan missing. DeRozan's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Stephen Curry.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Pass to Little. Right side, Winslow. Portland again missing. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Wiseman a screen on Lillard. Back to Poole. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Curry's shot is off. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.